feast
Okay.
that you'll think we'll need. So
This paladin's name is Holy Plop.
then I could supply like I could buy a bunch of fish for the cause.
Northern Spice.
I think Vinny has all the
I
mats
have-
except for Sculpins.
I just need sculpins.
Okay. How many of the other mats do you have?
I have enough to make like 3 more, but I mean, if you give me more glacial salmon and muscleback sculpin and spices, I can make plenty more, like 10 more.
Okay.
Like 20 sculpins, 20 salmon, and like 4 spices, and I can make a 10 stack. Great feast. This one's just as good. But if you want it, I'll put this one down.
Last call to do your soft reserve. I'm gonna get a summon and take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back and we'll get started. Let me go ahead and set loot now, so I don't forget. It's a new expansion. I don't have to fuck it up every raid this time.
This is a new day.
Okay. I bought 40 of each fish, so we should be good.
Bet.
What do I have to do to put my soft reserves in?
Click on the link.
So there's a link in the text for VC channel on the left-hand side of your Discord under the voice channels category.
Yeah, I'm on the page.
Okay. I will stream. Alright, so if you're watching, I'm on the page, and this is the raid leader part, but so you should see a big blue button that says soft reserve or join.
Oh yeah, I'm just blind.
And then you just have to fill out your character tab with name, class, spec. When you go to soft reserve, there's 2 available. You can either reserve 1 item twice or 2 different items once. If the soft reserved item has more than 10 people reserving it, it will be grayed out and you won't be able to select it. If that's the case, just let me or someone else know, or put it in raid chat, and we can manually write you in for that reserve. I don't think that's going to be the case with anything, but just on the case that it is. And yeah, it'll just be a drop-down menu from first boss to last boss in like the game's order. It's a little hard to find stuff because there's a lot of items, so I recommend just typing it in, but whatever way you want to do it.
Alright, cool. Got it.
Is everyone inside?
Come down to 7.
Thank you. This is an AFK check. Just hit ready if you're ready to start buffing and eating and start trash.
Do you want to pick up all the greens, or you want us to just let us pick up the greens?
It'll be up to y'all to pick up your greens, so just check your bodies for your DD.
Okay. Okay, because you had set it off of rare, so I was just asking.
I was trying to get the little gargle button to pop up, but it's not wanting to cooperate.
Do you have it set on your add-ons for this tune?
Oh yeah, it's set up. I just it used to be that if I set loot from one thing to another, Gargle would ask me a second time if I wanted to import, and it was really easy, and I skipped it on accident, so I was trying to get it to pop up again, but it only popped up once. Now it's not showing. I got it though. I just typed out the command. Wow, everyone has a soft res in. That's fucking sick.
I wish you could see glitch when you inspect.
Pinchy's out for prayer.
Mr. Itchy.
May the big
Where's the
Gamma
cute
drop,
little lobster?
and may Queek log in time for it.
Wait, Benny, were you the one that was telling me there's no big spiders?
I thought the video that I saw, there were like two. Oh, there are tiny little guys. What the heck? There's tiny little guys.
And big ones.
The little guy.
Don't follow me, guys. I'm marking for trash. Stay up top, please.
I'm just so excited.
I know.
Thank you.
Don't follow a girl.
You'll catch a stalking charge.
It's true. Alright, this is for Paul. Let's get our food and consumes up.
Some people have just dropped PvP, so if you do a fresh set of buffs, that'd be cool.
Logging back in.
Logging back in.
Alright, I've never run 25-man Naxx before, so I'm just gonna run it like 40-man Naxx, as far as trash mechanics are concerned. If anything has changed, please let me know. I am not one to shy away from constructive criticism or tips. Please let me know if I missed something. I have less than one brain cell, so no shame in that, right? We're gonna get started. Loot is open. Soft res, I'll be using Gargle. If you'd like to check what you soft reserved, please just type !SR to the raid leader. And I'm going to be doing loot. I'll probably do it after the boss has died while we're doing trash, rather than at the boss, so that we can keep moving. Biggest tip there, ask any questions you have, communicate your needs. Here's a pull timer. Let's go ahead and yoink this pack on the right hand side. Just get one tank to go down there. Please do not follow them. Stay behind. Stay behind. Back up the ramp.
What we pulled.
Yeah.
Perfect. Group in
It's
for
okay.
lashy spiders, right?
Alright, stack up. Dispel. Dispel poison. Good job.
Cleansing totems out.
5, 4,
Nice.
3,
Yeah, put my cleansing
2,
totem down too.
1.
Alright, we're gonna pull AoE spiders to the left. It's a lot of little guys. They hit harder than they look like they hit, so just be careful. Wait for threat. Alright, you can AoE now. Good job. We're gonna do that 2 more times. Don't follow me. Stay where you are.
You don't have to face pull them.
I know. Alright, we're all gonna move in and charge this pack on the left. And just stack up on top of your tanks, same thing, cleansing totem and whatnot.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
This ain't no OG Naxx.
Right. I'd like everyone to take a just a moment to mark myself with a condom. Stay behind the condom. Circle. Pick an apex in the brickwork on the floor. It'll help you spread out. The idea is stagger step. Just want to practice the formation for the boss real quick. We just want to be spread out so that we don't all get impaled at once. Spikes are going to come out of the ground, target one person, so we don't want to be near anyone. Range 3, range 5, kind of like a, you know, Illidan Brutalis spread, Kill Jaden spread type of deal.
Wolf ranged can outrange it at max range.
Yes, you can outrange Impale at max range.
So warlocks and mages.
Yeah, 40 yards. I think it's a 30-yard spell. So, we're gonna stack the adds on the boss and burn the boss, marking the adds with X and square. Holy's gonna be on a noob. We're gonna have Sarah and Aslan pick up the adds, whichever one y'all want, respectively. Holy, which way would you like to kite it? Just so I know where we're stacking.
I can take it around the left side as we're looking at it now.
Okay. So we're all going to spread out for the first half of the fight. When Locust Swarm goes off, we're going to stack on... Oh, that's not a flare. Okay. 3
Right,
o'clock...
I was marking my side.
3 o'clock. No, you're fine. I clicked a purple firework. I thought it was a flare. So where I'm pinging at 3 o'clock on the circle here, that's where our group needs to stack tightly as a whole 25 people during the Locust Swarm. And the reason for that is so that we can easily AoE all of the Crypt Scarabs that are going to spawn, as well as position for an additional ad that will spawn, and to stay out of range of the Locust Swarm so that we are not pacified and so that we don't die. When Locust Swarm is over and Holy is on the opposite side, she'll be tanking the boss where we are now. When she starts, she'll be where he is now, on the opposite side of the room. When he goes back to his normal phase, we need to spread out again. So just semicircle spread, stagger step, stack up for Locust Swarm. Here's a ready check for pull. Last minute call for buffs and consumes.
Somebody hit my squishy ass with an armor scroll.
Mark of the Wild overturns that.
Just use Mark of the Dawn.
I didn't know that. Okay, bet.
Yeah, Mark of the Wild's better.
Could I get thorns before pull? What, this holy pain? Thank you.
So, number one thing, stay spread out. AoE the boss, focus the Ubercon, and AoE cleave the adds. We're all going to need to move into the room a little bit as Holy Ping pulls a noob back for the kite.
5, 4.
I will give you
3,
15 seconds to
2,
move to that point on
1.
the map that we pointed out with flares for Locust Swarm. Alright, boss is moving back. Stay spread. Just try to max range it. Go ahead and pop hero. You have 30 seconds. Let's get this to 50% at least. 40% would be better.
The timers were very off, at least in 10-man last night, so
Okay.
we'll see.
In favor or not in favor?
It was much later.
You're bringing it around the left side, right? On the other
Yeah.
side? Okay.
Well, yeah,
Who wants PF?
where there's one flare.
Right. Alright, stack up on the flares. Stack up on the flares. 3 o'clock on the circle. 3 o'clock on the circle where I'm pinging. Begin to AoE the scarabs as they pop out. We should have another ad to deal with unless they remove that. There he is. Let's focus on the ad and get ready to stagger, step, and spread. Alright, stagger, step, and spread. Let's pull the ad to the boss. Everyone should be in the middle of the room. Kill an Ubercon.
You want me to bring him to the middle or keep it here?
Keep it there.
Okay.
He's so dead.
Remember to stay spread. Use innervates any pots and cooldowns. 2-minute trinkets are available again.
Hymn of Hope going out.
Great job, team. First Wrath boss down.
Feels good.
Congratulations, everybody.
Alright, let's head to Fairlane of Trash. Holy will run y'all through that. It's pretty much just an LOS and stack situation.
Do you think I can skin this boss?
You can once I take this loot off of him.
Hmm.
Also, don't forget to loot the boss. I think they still give emblems.
Yeah, they
It'll,
give emblems.
it'll go
so-
straight to your currency tab.
Yeah.
Stay to your left as we come in.
Stack Unholy. Stack Unholy or you will get yoinked in and die. Oop.
Can raid loot not be traded anymore? It's not showing a timer on my screen for each one.
It should be.
Okay. I'm scared, so I'm just...
You could always just like throw one in a trade window and see if it goes to the top part. As like a little test.
These are open.
We
Sabatons
pull
of
the other
sudden
side.
reprisal. Sabatons of sudden reprisal. Main spec over off spec.
Woohoo! That's pretty nice.
Luckiest man alive.
That's pretty nice.
Hey!
Last call. To clarify, anything that's not soft reserved is open rolls, and it's not going to affect your soft reserve when you do that. So just take as much of the open roll shit you want. Try to be nice about it. You know, if you win a couple pieces, you know, try to give others a chance. But you know, always communicate your needs and just know that those open roll items will never interfere with your soft res items.
So the gargoyle window didn't pop up when you did that.
Swamp or swarm bindings, main spec over off spec. Look like boomy bracers.
We pulled
The
3
boss?
packs. And the
Stress.
no, not the boss.
Just LOS and
Find him.
We're fine.
use a potion. Alright, last call on the swarm wraps bindings. Gonna go to Van.
Riders behind us, Holy.
We got spitters coming up. They got us.
Sorry, I lagged out.
Lost Jewel, main spec over off spec. Last call for Lost Jewel. Congrats, Benny.
Whooped.
Main spec over off spec, gemmed wand of the Nerubians. Yes, Tank, you did. You rolled a 94.
Okay. Yeah, I lagged out like right as I finished rolling.
I feel like 50% of Ret Paladins are just like using a dial-up modem in 2022.
You
Like-
were until you bought a cable.
This is true. This is true. Roasted. Last call for the gemmed wand of the Nerubians. It's gonna go to Felista. Congrats, Fel.
Yay, Phil.
Does look very Shadow Priesty, doesn't it?
I can't skin it.
Is all the Fairlina trash dead?
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and pull some packs heading towards what's his face while I get there.
My Exxon.
Yeah.
Gonna drop another feast before the boss for anybody who missed it.
Juno, did you stay behind?
I tried to skin it. I can't, so I'm never gonna do that
Oh.
again. I had to check.
That's fair for science.
Science.
Nerubian chittens are probably pretty decent to get from some of these mobs. Maybe decurse.
If we do my Exina next, then we could get an achievement.
For doing what?
Killing a Nubricon and my Exina within 20 minutes of each other.
Oh.
Alright, let's do that.
Arachnophobia.
I don't mind clearing Fairlina trash again. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, the doors
Yeah.
are closed.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, let's just finish this pack here and then we'll go back to Fairlina. So Fairlina, range DPS and healers need to spread out in the base of the room. Melee and tanks are going to be up top. Do we still need to MC the guys? You do, right? If anyone know if it has changed.
For Zuvias, it makes it
No,
easier.
for Fairlina.
Get an achievement for not doing it.
But no, you can kill one of them next to her, and it'll do the same thing. It's just that having a priest MC them gives you a little more control. But they did it that way so that you don't need a priest, technically.
Okay, so you want to just have them all on you with like Aslan and Sarah holding and Dremley holding ads? Consecrate in the middle?
I thought that this was a pretty good fight for a DK to tank because it's mostly spell damage,
Okay.
and then I can grab ads.
Sarah, Aslan, do you guys want to roll for tanking Fairlina? Do you have a preference?
Coin flip? Call it.
Sure.
We can also default for the next spell damage boss to be
Yeah.
the other DK, which I guess will be Noth.
However you guys want to do it.
Sarah wants to tank it. You technically don't need 4 tanks, so then I can just go Frost for this one.
For sure.
Fuck off.
That works. Alright, so Sarah's gonna be Maid Sarah's gonna be tanking Grand Widow Fairlina. I'm gonna need Holy and Drimley to pick up Skull and X, as well as the rest of the mobs. They will probably just default to Holy on top of the boss with AoE threat. But just make sure that we're not AoEing the ads after Skull and X have gone down, because we want to keep them alive to kill for Enraged Dispel. So single target damage on Fairlina. Stay spread out in the base floor. Melee, when you're up top on the stage, you need to make sure that you're constantly moving, kind of like a Vosh mechanic, right? Just because there's always going to be fire up in the air, depending on how often she's going to cast it in this version. So we'll always be moving. Never be in fire, even if it means you're running away from the boss. Let the tank kite and stay out of fire. When she enrages, we're gonna kill a marked mob. We're gonna start with we're gonna start with moon, and then go to triangle, and then diamond, and then star. I'll call them out. I'll say sacrifice moon, sacrifice triangle, sacrifice diamond, sacrifice star. She should be dead by then. If she's not, we'll just phase tank it. Here's the pull timer. Again, range DPS and heals, stay spread out, same idea. Don't be near anyone. Move out of fire right away. Oh, there's gonna be poison, so cleansing totems will be helpful. If it can be cleansed in this version.
Five,
And we are going to
4,
want to kill Skull
3,
Nex first when they get
2,
picked up before we
1.
go to Fairlina.
Yeah, I'm very poor.
Let's pull Skull Nex away from the boss just a little bit. Move out of fire. Oh, we're killing the wrong ads. Okay.
Yep.
We just need to be killing X and Skull, guys. Do not touch Moon. Stop DPS on Moon. Move out of fire.
I think there's too many dots. Moon is going to go
Alright,
down.
can we get a Priest MC on Triangle and Diamond if it's available? Please stop DPSing those targets.
Let's figure it out. Whoop whoop. Heal me. Or what do I do? Detonate?
No, we'll just need another I mean, you will eventually, but not
Just
right
tell
now.
me when to die.
Alright, go ahead and move near the boss and then oh, shit.
I died.
Unholy.
Benny, if you're MC'd, you just need to be on the boss. You don't need to be doing damage.
Okay.
Move out of fire. You can sacrifice whenever.
Widow's Embrace.
She is
There we go.
enraged. There we go.
Boom.
Alright, move out of fire and pop all cooldowns if you haven't already. You have 40 seconds. Let's get buffs on Maid Sarah. Move out of fire.
Yeah, that enrage hit for like 26,000.
Yeah. Move out of fire. Move out of fire.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't have a cleanse for this, so we're just gonna kinda have to roll with it. All heals on Holy Pain.
Bring fire right side.
Yep, move out of fire. Bandage if you got it. Let your heals focus on the tank.
Paints pressure on Holy.
Use any PIs or anything we have for the last 10%. Move out of fire. You're doing great. We're there. Good job. Let's head to my Exna. My Exna is again, same thing. Common theme for these bosses, spread out. We're going to be on a wall. Kill the wrapped players when they go up. There's going to be a timer on ads. We're going to need to AoE all the ads in melee range. I think with the Ret Paladins, Death Knights we have, it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to kill all those little spiderlings pretty quickly. However, if we do have a mage go down and Frost Nova the ads, it might help us kill them before they get out into the healers and range DPS. My Exna is going to enrage at 30%, enrage at 30%, excuse me, and we're going to need to make sure that we do not have a web wrap into, or web spray or whatever, I think it's web wrap. We don't want to web wrap into the enrage, we want it after the enrage is started.
also a sapper rotation.
Yeah,
Is
I have
kinda nice.
sappers. If any
Same.
engineers need sappers, trade.
If you have this rank and previous rank of sappers, they don't share the 5-minute cooldown.
I know, I have
Also,
both on a macro.
Yeah.
Udu just logged in.
Nice. Feel free to shoot him and suggest, and I'll invite him.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
Hey!
okay, I guess.
Fucking cool.
It's okay for the spec. It's not like the best one. The best one's still a badge one, but
Congrats. Callous Hearted Gauntlets, main spec over off spec. There you go. Lots of high rollers tonight. Last call, Callous Hearted Gauntlets. Congrats, ass. Atonement Greaves, main spec over off spec.
Grit fell.
Last call, Atonement Greaves, male spell power boots. Congrats, Pam. Enjoyment. Chains of Adoration, main spec over off spec.
Nice.
Last call. Congrats to Saya.
Thank you.
Alright.
I think we're good to go inside, right?
Yeah. I am unsure how important having a tree for this fight is going to be.
Renew stacks now, so it's not classic.
Oh, word. Okay.
Just big renew time.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We will try it without then. So yeah, I'll mark the wall in a sec if anyone has some flares.
Wall.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna go frost for this one
Like
again
that.
because we got extra tanks.
Okay. Thank you again. I love the flexibility.
This is definitely either a warrior or a paladin fight, just the way that we use our cooldowns.
Yeah, lots of mid cooldowns needed.
Oh, and I could switch specs to give myself more cooldowns.
Nice.
I like to imagine Saya just disenchanted that necklace that just dropped.
No, I didn't.
I know.
I
Black
just
Mirror
laughed and was
episode.
like, "You probably should have waited until after raid."
No, you DE what you replaced.
Yeah.
Alright, so Holy Pain marked the wall over here. Let's get a decent spread. About probably 10 yards. I'd say a range 8, range 10 would be satisfactory. When the people go up on the wall, they're going to be above you. Or maybe they're on the floor. I forget.
They're on the wall.
Okay. So yeah, let's just have any ranged DPS that are ranged DPS watch the wall when you get web-drapped players from DBM. Get those down. They have about not a lot of health. 3-4 spells worth for maybe 2 or 3 people. Other than that, Spiderlings to AoE. We shuffle between web wraps, Spiderlings, and my Exna. Hopefully the melee will be able to kill all the Spiderlings, so ranged can just focus on my Exna and web wraps. When we have our Enrage, we will need to use all of our cooldowns. We're going to pop Heroism at 60 boss health. 60% boss health.
Udu is about to enter the raid.
We don't have a Warlock, do we?
I feel like nobody plays Warlock these days.
We have one. She's just playing Final Fantasy. And I think
Minimal
she's gonna
stuff
play her
there.
warrior when she is 80.
Yeah, she's ready for Titan's Grip. It's either Titan's Grip or nice farm on island.
Alright, well let's Bev bio check 2 minutes while Udu runs here. Make sure you get a, nice little break in while we wait.
Also, whoever's running Retro Order, could you swap over to Fire Resist or Frost Resist?
We've already got a fire one up.
Did we kill the Pat from military, the Spider Pat, right? They're here.
Oh,
Never mind.
should we pull him?
No, like Udu's here. Like he didn't.
Oh,
They didn't pull the Pat.
I thought you meant the pack was here, like close to the door or something.
Yeah, I realized what I said.
I ran out. I was like, oh no.
They're coming to feast on our flesh. Let's get it.
Five, four,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Pop 1 and 2 minute cooldowns. Boss is flipping. Spiderlings in 15 seconds. Melee prepare to do a burst of AoE. Web wraps are on the wall. Spiderlings in 5 seconds. Melee stay under the boss and AoE the Spiderlings. Spiderlings now. AoE. Good job. Web spray in 5 seconds. Hot the tank. Shields as well. Good job. We have our next web wrap and spiderlings in 15 seconds.
I don't think I even lost health.
You were you were topped the fuck off. That's why 2 discipline priests is this, is because then you always have shield.
Everybody has a shield.
Always.
You have a shield, and you have a shield.
Spiderlings coming out now. Good job.
Deleted.
PI on Betty.
Hero go. Oh, I timed that poorly. My mistake. We'll have it in 1 second, though.
You may have to nothing happened.
Nothing happened?
No.
Oh, gooch.
I wait for Ardent Defender before nothing happened. That's why I say I had 3 lives.
There's no stuff.
I'm on the back wall.
Web wraps. Spiderlings in 5 seconds.
Don't need to heal web wraps if you just delete.
Spiderlings.
Really? Wow,
They didn't.
I did
even
not
see-
even
oh,
hit my
yeah, I
server.
didn't even see a health bar.
Web spray coming out.
So I got a good heal right at the end.
You cannot will survive web spray. Big sad.
Yeah.
Try.
Was trying all
You
the
can
tricks.
cloak it.
You can do the pally bubble though, like a cancel aura.
You
Web
used to be able
wraps?
to vanish right before it happened.
Yeah. We used to do it in Classic.
You,
I feel
you
like.
were the one who told me about that, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cloak of Shadows and Vanish.
Quick, get him with
2
shadow.
and 3 minute cooldowns are up. Burn the boss.
Web spray in 3.
This is an enraged spray, so be prepared for tank death. Oh my god. That's
Thicker than a
insane.
Snicker, by the way.
Oh my god, holy.
She's not.
Good job, guys.
Fantastic.
Let's,
Pretty.
let's head to... What did I say?
Construct.
Construct. No. Yeah, I did. Construct.
If you're unaware, you can use this little circle on the wall to go back to the front.
Construct is patchwork, right?
Yep.
Cool, because I intended to take Stam Flask only for my Xnet and patchwork, and I still have mine up. So.
And
I'm good.
patchwork was actually really easy last night.
It'll be
The
less
hatefuls
easy
are gonna
tonight.
go
Yeah, they're
up
30.
way high.
They're 30k hatefuls. It'll be.
However, we have 2 DKs that have over 3,500 health, and that's already 2 fail safes. So, or 1
Yeah.
fail safe, I should say.
We have pain suppression.
Yeah, like Azzy has like 39k and I have like 35.
And that is ideal for taking hatefuls, actually.
Congrats on the weapon, Leviticus. That's awesome.
Oh no, I did. Oh, they main spec'd it, or they
They soft
They did SR.
soft res. Okay, just checking. I did.
Sinner's Bindings, main spec over off spec. For the abominations, we're gonna need 3 to 4 tanks to spread them out and face them away. Melee, make sure you stack in the middle of the back of the construct. Do not be on their sides. We're gonna yes, on the butt crack. We're gonna do slimes, and then we're gonna do more slimes, and then we're gonna do more slimes, and then we're gonna do patchwork trash. These are gonna go to honor kill. Grats.
Thank you.
Quivering Tunic, main spec over off spec. Male hasty spell power piece.
It's nice that we have like one of every kind of class and type so that like nothing gets wasted.
No rogue, no warlock.
So it's not as big of an upgrade as it may be for Ish.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I have a blue chest still, so.
yeah, go ahead and give it to Ish.
Sure. Thank you.
It's only a 6% upgrade from mine.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Forethought Talisman, beefy healing trinket.
Ooh.
Main spec over off spec.
Ooh.
Oof.
Someone left their dice at home and somebody brought theirs with them.
Normally, I do not win a single thing, so that's really exciting.
Last call. Fuck yeah.
Congrats.
Congrats. Alright, let's kick some Stitch's ass.
Just roll 100 for him.
Is Udhu still... Hold on.
He's offline.
Where?
Aslan can take Skull, Drimley can take X, I'll take Square, and Sarah will take Diamond. Just because that's the tank order on the list, and it's convenient.
Sounds good.
You want them tanked about where they're at?
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, are we not ready? Should I wait?
Yeah, wait.
Okay, we're not pulling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we can go whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. Let's just do another pull 15 so everyone's on the same page.
Did these guys poison at all?
Nope. They just smack really hard and they cleave.
We have a Bile Wrencher coming.
5,
We do have
4,
a pack coming.
3, 2,
He does.
1.
We can just pick it up. It's fun. He doesn't cleave or anything. Or maybe he does, but it's like weak sauce. I don't remember. He's not really anything to worry about.
These guys do melt pretty quickly.
Yeah. Is there any trash loot?
Yeah, there's a few things.
Looks like we may have just gotten some trash loot.
We have slimes. AoE spell cleave those down. Let's move into the room quickly and take advantage. Hug the right side. We're gonna pull that pack first.
You have leather boot.
Tanks just grab an A-bomb. I'm gonna do the loot.
We skipped that side of the room in 10-man.
Oh, word. We can do the other side
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah. Then I'm just going to switch to the signs.
Just go to the left instead of the right.
Mm-hmm. And it'll be the same tank of signs. Or, yeah.
Literally no Resto Druid.
Boots of the Escaped Captive, main spec over off spec.
We're very boot build today.
My off specs resto I can roll if nobody else needs them.
For sure. Feel free, just slash roll 50.
Same tank of signs.
Congrats. Alright, when we kill these A-bombs, the next room is a little bit spicy. So we're going to need to back up a little bit to about midway through the room. We're going to probably kill a second round of slimes from Grobulus, and then we're going to kite the slimes that are in the middle room backwards. And basically you just can't be near them. Don't touch them. Don't let them touch you. Let's go ahead and have the raid stack on the condom. Raid on the condom.
Good pull.
Yep. Move to the condom. Do not let the slimes touch you. Once you're at the condom, you can begin AoE on the slimes. They're melting pretty quick, but go ahead and move back. Use caution and move backwards. Okay, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead. You can stay where you are.
Still don't touch that last one.
But I wanted to.
Oh, you don't have a rage bar anymore. You hung that up.
But blue rage. When I'm in when I'm in combat, I generate 1 runic power per second. So you can't say I don't have a rage bar, because blue rage.
True story. I'm actually a rage tank now.
It's true.
Levitates. Oh.
All right, we're gonna wait for the pat, and then we're gonna pull a bunch of A bombs. And
There's
then
a slime at the back.
Oh, my bad.
Oh heavens.
Slimes first. I thought we were just quick enough to get away without pulling them. Alright, let's pull this pack right over here. It's square and diamond, right? Alright, don't go too much further. We don't want to pull the boss. Okay, let's hop over and drink up here. Biggest thing with this trash pack is that we want to kill Skull as fast and as quickly as as fast and as efficiently as possible. And just AoE the rest of the shit. If you see a totem called Lightning Totem, kill it.
Can we pull Belcher while it's up?
Yeah, sure.
Didn't even have a chance to spit on us.
Alright, let's AoE this pack over here. We're gonna get a couple totems here, maybe one. There's a totem. Good job. Let's just rinse and repeat that process. Kill that living monstrosity first and AoE everything else around it. We'll just pull that sludge belcher with it.
Okay.
Focus skull. Lightning totem. Good job. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the next pack, because it seems to be weak sauce. Marked skull. Stay on the left-hand side. You don't want to get too close to Patch. He's coming up. Kill that totem. Good job. Grabbing the last abomination. Alright, Patchwork's the hardest boss in this raid. So, the premise is that 3 people get smacked to all hell. Everyone else chills. Melee DPS, you're going to be on Condom. the ranged and heals, you guys are going to spread out where you are now, and a little bit to your right. So, kind of like between where Condom is now and where the star is. That's where we want to spread our ranged and heals.
That was a perfectly timed fish feast. Holy shit. I had like 8 seconds left.
Every meal, every course, right on time. That's fine.
The healers, we're gonna have Holy main tanking, Aslan and Sarah off tanking. Drimley is going to be third off tank in case of a tank death. If Drimley goes down, don't worry about it. Just keep healing the other 2 off tanks. I'd like to have Biddy and Ish on Holy Pain. Holy Spanx will be on the off tanks with Saya and that'll be it. And then we'll have the Shadow Priests. So Saya will be on Aslan and Sarah with Holy Spanx. Healers, don't heal the melee. Don't heal the melee. We're going to take damage. We're going to have reduced health. Ignore it. I know that's really hard. I know how fucking hard it is, believe me. But you just have to ignore it and focus on the tanks. If we do that, this is an easy kill. Here's a pull timer. Off tanks, you are to the left-hand side of Patchwork as we look at him now. Main tank is directly in front of Patchwork. And you can flip it or just hold it facing the raid as it is now. Whatever you want to do, Holy.
I usually face it left from where it is right now.
Oh, you face
5,
it left?
4,
Yeah.
3,
That's fine.
2, 1.
Everybody should stand back.
Alright, pop hero, and all cooldowns. Melee DPS on Kondo. You want to be in the slime if you're melee DPS and you're not an off tank. Innervates out druids on your healers.
I think priests are good.
Alright. %. Keep going, you're doing great. Just keep it up.
Should I power infuse a DPS?
Yes.
Go for it, though.
Two-minute cooldowns are coming off. Use those as available. keep going. Let's innervate Holy Spanks if there's one available.
Him a poping real quick. There we go.
Let's battle res Ish if there's one available. And Asaya.
You mean iterate?
%. We have 40 seconds on the next innervate.
Divine.
Yeah, spring down.
Ish will need innervate as soon as it's up. You have 2 minutes to kill the boss. We're doing great on time. Just focus up and burn that last 10%. Use everything you have.
Paints pressure on Holy right now when that goes out.
I'm down.
Dreamily, you need to step into off-tank position. Patches and rage.
Get him.
We're going to take a quick break after patch, and then we're going to go to Grobulus. This is a 5-minute timer. Biobev check. We'll do loot when we get back.
That was sick, y'all. Great job.
Great fucking
Yeah.
job. Hardest boss in the raid, done. Everything else is easy.
That was exciting.
Did your flask drop off per chance, Holy?
No.
During the fight? Nice.
Did the invincible potions help?
Yes, I was using them.
Fuck yeah.
What are those?
Very necessary.
Oh yeah, if there are some.
Is that like the new Iron Shield or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're super expensive.
I bet.
I can just make them now, so let me know how many you need and I'll mail them to you. Just send me vials if you could. That's the one thing that's expensive.
We're playing the Mario Party minigame while we're on break.
I may have a lot of HP, but I cannot take 2 hateful strikes in a row.
Survived Patchwork beating us in just to die to a little slime.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh.
Fun
There's,
fact: if you want to
sorry.
get the achievement for no one dying in Naxx, everyone has to beat Frogger.
Yeah,
We
it
failed.
is like trash doesn't count for the immortal achievement, but that trash does because it's considered to be part of Patchwork's fight.
Well, we already screwed up. Someone died. They can shame them.
That was a while ago. I didn't.
No. I mean, like on the slime just now.
Yeah, Leviticus also just died.
Winners all around.
Rip.
Slime, please open trade for 10 gold.
You're gonna have to win it from me.
Take your res, Leviticus.
Rise, Leviticus.
Anybody want to take that? death
Wow.
roll?
Now that is a starting death roll right there.
Yeah, give me your 10 gold.
Whoa, Ardent Defender heals on myself and crit. That's so crazy.
That's kind of hard, PBH.
That's what happened.
Where are you?
should like cross and drink, yeah.
So apparently Glue Eaters is a guild now.
Blue Eaters?
Glue Eaters.
Oh, sorry. You know, I have some things I gotta take care of, guys. Bye.
This is
I
really.
think
not
that was
good
too
for me.
much of a deep cut of a reference.
That one.
That was when I forgot what rogue it was that like left and went to siege, and they wrote like dot dot dot. Sorry guys, I got things to take care of.
Plug rat.
Who got kicked out of Siege afterwards, which is always like the weirdest caliber of people.
I've
Gino is
taken so
impressed
much.
with your dice rolling skills.
I've taken so much of Aslan's money. I'm so sorry.
Pretty sure you're cheating.
It's just so I can take it back from you.
It's so Ben I can take it back from me.
I steal from the tank and give to the many.
Yes, their dad is Blizzard, and they gave them a special RNG for their slash roll.
This is an AFK
I believe
check?
it.
We did a quarter already.
Almost 2.
But my brain always thinks that, construct first.
Yeah. No, it used to be that way.
It's just always nice to be here and already have stuff knocked out.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do the loot that Pam would not want. Melee leather belt. Belt of the Tortured. Main spec over off spec. Good luck. Last call. Ooh! Damn!
Spicy.
Everyone's got those Blizzard dice.
On that last call, too. Congrats, Reagan. Surplus Slim?
Is it discount, though?
Is that not something Pam would want? Because
That is.
Pam
Oh,
is,
you're
Yeah,
right.
we
You're right.
need Pam's
Sorry.
I'm marking down y'all's rolls, and we'll.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
go
guys.
to get
Control left click the surplus limb. It looks sick.
It actually was one of the most mocked items in Classic Naxx.
It's hand. Is this a JoJo reference?
Hand.
If we haven't, let's start trash.
Oh, we need to jump across first and then heal.
Solidarity.
Split Great Hammer, main spec over off spec. The premise with this trash, it knocks you up. So be under a roof.
I
I'll-
want to get pregnant.
I'll roll for it, but I don't really need it. I just don't want to see it go to waste, and like I'll play around with it. I don't know why I thought that was like a good enhance one, like weapon.
It's too fast.
It is okay.
Yeah, it'd be like the perfect rogue offhand.
Alright, Holy Spanx and Benny, please roll.
Boop.
Congrats, Benny.
Thank you. I'm hoping that is something we'll see often.
I'm sure. It seems like all this loot is just.
This feels.
They
very
drop a
free.
lot
I'm
of
just
loot.
happy
Like they're
everybody's
dropping
getting
more
their
than
shit.
2 pieces, and it's kind of freaking me out.
Also, mostly core is here. Healers, I'm holding on to both of the rings because I have my 2 Prebis haste rings, and I have not checked to see which ones are super good. So I know that Sea's Beauty is one of them, but we can look at rings. I don't know. Or we can just keep going.
Alright, let's, I'm gonna stay here, but as soon as Pam is back.
I'm back. I guess you did all the loot, right?
No, we waited for you, on the item
Or
we
the
thought
you want.
you'd want to roll on. That wasn't
Oh.
reserved. So, it's the surplus limb. Just linked it in chat.
You do want to control click that, Pam.
Oh yeah, I do want to roll on.
Go ahead and roll.
It's a handbag.
Look at you zooming.
It's
Zoom
my
in.
huge roll of 3.
3.
Alright.
We should
Pull 'em
probably
back.
move these back to the door because
Pull
the
'em back.
cost runs down.
Yeah, pull it all the way back.
With my 6 and your 3, we have 9.
Don't push them back like that, please.
Whee! They aren't doing any damage.
Pam, we did roll for it, but we waited to distribute until you rolled as well.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So it goes to Castian.
I figured. It took me a couple extra minutes. I had a cat run into the bedroom.
No worries.
Adorable kitty.
I'll make sure to pick up your totems before the boss gets down because you can't pull with them.
Alright. We will need one healer on Dispel duty for the raid. They will be on the opposite side of the grate. The majority of the raid is going to be stacked where these totems are. Right? So when we pull the boss, this is where the raid will be. The Dispeller will be on the opposite side of the grate here where Condom is, and you're just going to dispel anyone who gets the mutating injection or toxic injection or whatever it's called. If you get the injection, DBM will yell at you and you will notice a cleansable debuff on yourself. Do not cleanse it. Do not cleanse anyone else's. Only the person designated to dispel should be dispelling. And the reason is because when you dispel it, it leaves a giant AoE cloud of fart, and that hurts the raid. So we want to make sure we kind of target where we put those farts and kite it around the room. That's about it. It's really easy. We're just going to kite the boss. We're going to start at the back wall, and we're just going to go in a big square all the way around. Melee, range DPS, healers, never be in front of Grobulus. When we're kiting, let's make sure we have it faced diagonally towards the wall so that only one slime will be spawned during his rotation. Other than that, just run to the wall where the marked healer will be for the injection and stay stacked in the middle. Do not dispel anyone else unless you are that designated dispeller. And that's about it.
Jesse, for this one, I should probably be Frost, right?
Yeah. Do you want... Yeah. That's fine.
I feel like this one and the next one don't require multiple tanks, so...
Yeah. As long as I mean, I want you to get your chance to tank as well, that's all.
I don't need to tank this if another tank feels confident about it.
I just want us to be successful, so...
Hell yeah, for sure. Alright, let's get it. Consume some food. We'll go ahead and pull on the next pat.
So who will be tanking it?
I will if you don't want to.
Let's have Sarah kite it. I think that'll work out well. And we can always swap tanks in the next weeks and the 10-mans and the heroics and stuff, so everyone will get their chance. But for tonight, let's have Sarah kite. And then we'll have Holy on the next one, and I think Gluth.
I won't be tanking Gluth because it's entirely better for me to handle the ads.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, as you should tank.
Dispeller. Let's just have Holy Spanx if you're just you're gonna come over to Condom and you'll run around the room. People are gonna run into you for Dispel, so you'll always just want to be one step ahead of them. The cloud will have like a 20-yard range. That's about it. you'll just follow the grate all the way around. And the idea is that by the time you're on the other side of the room, we've killed the boss. So, yeah. If you're not Holy Spanx, please do not dispel anything. Just focus on healing and DPSing. And do not be in front of the boss. Or do not.
Would you like it tanked counterclockwise or clockwise?
Clockwise.
Sounds good.
And melee DPS, do not go in front of the boss under any means. Please stay behind the boss because you will get slime summoned.
Yep.
It will eat you.
Stack on that condom tight, use protection.
Shall we?
Yeah, go for it. So when you get injection, run to the star. Go ahead and pop hero. Melee stack tight. You can slow down a little bit. You only have to move for every poison cloud. Just back up a little bit now. Right there. Focus those slimes. They're gonna kill people.
I'm pulling them out.
Do not be in front of the boss. When you get injection, run to the star.
So Jesse, the amount of time on the mutating injection is not long enough to run across the room.
Oh, word. Okay. Let's have Reagan Onk, and let's have a battle res on tank top.
My pants are dead, so I'm pretty not hit capped right now.
Drop a bot mid combat.
Okay. Let's start putting those gas clouds directly behind us, and we're just gonna kind of follow it up the ramp almost.
So like right against the wall or between the two gas cloud spots?
Move the boss.
Yeah, you want to hug the wall there. And the first few gas clouds should be going away. There you go.
It's like surviving an enrage.
Focus that slime. Let's pick up Damn It Fox. Let's move the boss so we can dispel here.
And you said you wanted up the ramp or just keep going around a circle?
No, keep going around.
Battle
Take it to the
res.
wall and then around.
Battle res, Benny to action.
Can I say again and innovate, please?
Power infusion for you, say.
Aslan's down. Let's kill those slimes. They're killing melee. Gas has dissipated. We have room to spread out a little bit if we need. We shouldn't need it, but just try not to be in front of the boss. 15%. And just run away from the raid with your injection. Bubble if you need.
Potion timer's back at 53 points.
use those too many cooldowns and potions.
Inspiration holy.
5%.
Police Banks is down.
It's alright, the boss is dead.
So it's Grapples. Very nice.
Good job, boss.
I'm still up.
Oh, Shadow Fiend's back up.
So I think what we'll do next time is we'll just have the designated dispeller kind of back and to the left of the grade stack, and we'll just have them kind of go along with the kite that the boss does, and we may want to start on the back wall for the next kill, just to give us more time before we actually need to loop around. But that was really good. Great follow through, guys. Grobulus always sucks on the first kill.
Grobulus having the highest body count in Naxx so far is really funny to me.
Wait, really?
Yeah, by far.
Huh.
It's definitely one of the most, like, can't stand their instant death fights, in my opinion. Like, most other things, it's like a dot, right? Where, like, like injection is a dot, but, like, the fucking gas cloud is fucking awful. It's like the shit in KT. The circles.
Do be hitting harder.
Alright, make sure you pay attention on the pipe. You don't want to fall down. You won't die, but...
Oh, this is the real boss, actually. Oh
this is the real boss of Naxxaramus, yes. The curving pipe.
Did you forget the loot?
I did, yeah. Thank you.
Wait, you don't get poisoned anymore in front, I guess?
Clark, haven't you heard?
Oh, you do.
Grobulus has good
Move,
loot?
move, move.
What'd you say?
I said, haven't you heard? Grobulus, he has good loot now.
He does.
Wait, don't stand in front of it until we're ready to run, because you will continually take poison damage.
Challenge mode, get fish feast, don't get poison damage.
And also, can Holy Pain get thorns? Thank you. Do we have any? Yes. So I think we should have one hunter on Frost Trap duty just to help me out. This will be a lot easier than it was in Classic because Holy Wrath has a 15-second cooldown and stuns things.
Oh wow.
So for the most part it'll be easier for me to kite, but I will appreciate a Frost Trap once in a while.
For sure. We can have the hunter do that. Damn it.
Can we get a repair bot?
And
Yes.
Who's also back.
There's a repair bot on the pipe.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I name it Jimmy.
Oh.
Hi, Jimmy.
I made the repair bot.
Not my child.
It takes a 25-person raid to raise a field repair bot, 110G.
Last call for Defender's Code, the tank trinket off Grob.
Did anyone roll? Oh, yeah.
Generally did.
Take it. It's not really so great for me.
Alright. Congrats, Strimley. Mantle of the Fatigued Sage.
It actually looks like it was made for a feral tank.
Yeah.
Right, it does look druidy.
Yeah. No more druids, though. Not yet.
Nice. Nice roll, Cassian.
69.
Their armor multiplier doesn't affect trinkets and rings though, now, right?
Right.
Oh, that's still a dodge.
Yeah, still the dodge for sure.
And they need to armor stack much more than other tanks do.
Yeah. Last call. Congrats, Cassian, winning with a 69. Fallout Impervious Tunic.
The devs are trying to
I
sell.
love that whopping roll.
Last call. Congrats.
One with a 12. Iconic.
Thank you.
Right?
At this rate, you're going to be rolling like 90s by the time we hit KT.
Getting rid of those shit rolls early.
Depraved Link. Linked Belt. Enhancement Shaman. Hunter Belt. Last call. Congrats, you two. That's so much agility, it kind of hurts to look at.
That's because it dodged your look.
In a good way. You're right. It's just like, no. Alright, here's a ready check for Gluth.
It looks like Udu just went offline.
Oof.
Couldn't handle that much agility.
They got the loot though, hopefully.
It says they received it, so if they didn't get it in their bags, it'll be in their postmaster. Yeah, sometimes they struggle with connection issues. They're not. They're playing like from really far away.
So much agility, their internet dodged.
Have you seen Queek and Udo in the same place?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't.
Alright, hug the right side of the pipe. There's a hole on the left-hand side.
So Holy's doing the ads.
Yep. And we'll just want hunter traps down for that.
And then I was gonna tank Gluth to the back left corner.
Just back left or all the way at the door,
5,
whichever one is easier
4,
for you.
3,
Okay.
2,
Udo's back.
1.
On the opposite side of the grates.
Remember to heal up at the end of the pipe if you
Stay
need.
to the right.
Hug the right hand side. Hug the right hand side. Drop down. Oh, other. Pull it to the other side of the room.
Yeah,
Yes,
way
away
back
from the
over there.
grate, the opposite side.
All
Please.
the way over there.
Alright,
You,
sorry about
you
that.
need.
No, you're fine.
no.
You're fine. You're fine. I didn't realize what you meant, and that's my fault.
The door. The big coffin door.
Pop hero and all cooldowns.
You got zombie chads on it.
It's alright.
Gluth is a cute little puppy.
Do
Why
as
are we
much
killing
damage
him?
as you can.
Because he has to
Pull it back further.
Don't do that to the zombies when they're close to the boss, please. Boomies, please do not use that pushback effect.
Typhoon. Don't use Typhoon.
Try to pull it like into the door, like inside the door frame. Yeah. Nice. That's perfect. Right there. And hunters, you will need to trank shot. If you see him in rage like that, grow large. You're doing so good, guys. Keep it up. Alright, let's have Aslan stop generating threat and Drimly start building more threat. Okay, it's on Drimly. Drimly, flip the boss. Let's battle res Aslan.
Like typhooning them away from the boss is gamer, like, but not into the boss.
Yeah.
Well, they come back to you.
Yeah, I'm
That's the
thinking like
problem.
8 of
Is
them.
because
I'm
it
just typhooning them away from me.
it
Yeah,
generates a lot of threat. So only if they can get back on holy, that's the issue. All right. Burn the zombies. Burn the zombies. Burn the zombies.
That's not good.
2-minute cooldowns are back up.
Rank the boss.
Right, burn the boss.
Jumbo Scout stacks.
It's alright. We do need a tank in line. Sarah's getting up there. Honor kill if you want to just slow down it just a little bit. Use those 2-minute trinkets and stuff. Drimly, pull it all the way back to the door. All the way inside the door. Trank. Pull it further back.
I can't go any further back.
You can't. Okay, he's just far back. My bad.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing great.
Rank the boss.
Yep, just nuke the boss.
Him going out.
5%.
I did that with 99 stacks of that shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Poggers.
Great job, Drimly. Great job, Aslan. That was fucking epic. Alright, we're gonna wait to do trash. I'm gonna do tier first. Drimly, you were the only one to res leg plates of the Lost Protector. Congrats. And Aslan and Sarah, go ahead and roll for those shoulders. Congrats, Aslan. Holy Pally helmet. I'm excited to see tier. That's fucking hype. Last call on the Holy Pally helm. Looks like it's gonna go to Holy Spanx. Congrats. Crude discolored battle grip. Main spec over off spec.
Just like nobody else roll.
Last call. Okay. Congrats, Sleppy. This trash is different. I have not seen this trash before, so I'm gonna assume we just stack. Let's go ahead and have everyone move across and pull the Colossus. Everyone needs to move into the door frame.
We have things coming this way.
Yeah, there's pets.
Oh my god, they got the little skittering guys now.
Alright, let's back this up then. If we're pulling this here, let's back it up. We don't need to, it's melting. Never
We didn't
mind.
pull anything, but we're about to get the big guy.
That's alright.
Don't push him back with that druid shit.
That druid shit.
I'm gonna say it. I don't think
Love
that
it.
should be used in trash and raid or in raid for the most part.
Okay, Great job, guys. Turns out this trash is weak sauce.
Turns out we've all just been goblins and heroics for like a whole week.
It's true. It's so true. I didn't even spend my talent points from 78 to 80 until I got into raid group and realized I didn't spend all my talent points.
I mean, do those talent points really matter though?
They did for
It
me.
was 10% reduced damage to my targets of my heals. So not bad. Physical, that is, but
I am going to also go DPS for this because don't need 4 tanks.
You will need to tank that. We need 4 tanks for the
Yeah, we do need
the ads at the start.
we do need 4 tanks for the Fugan and Stalag.
Okay.
So we're gonna have Aslan and Drimley on the left, and Holy and Sarah on the right. I, Clar, a girl, do left, negative, positive on the right. So we're gonna have 2 stacks on either side of Thaddeus at his feet. He has a big hitbox, so we want to be kind of like 10 yards out from the actual model of Thaddeus. And you want to be behind your tank, but you want to be stacked very tightly. And the reason is because every time you get a polarity or a polarity shift, your power increases and you become negative or positive. And you can only stack with the people that are your same polarity. Otherwise, you kill them and yourself. It's a very instant death mechanic, so there's no real kind of like getting away with it. Like, it's just something everyone's gonna have to learn. Polarity shift is a dance. So depending on how many of those polarity shifts we get, we will need to move between the 2 groups of players. We're gonna have half the raid on one side, half on the other, and then when you get a polarity shift, when you go from positive to negative or negative to positive, you want to run a wide berth around Thaddeus, all the way around his hitbox. You want to kind of graze the edge of the platform as you go to the other group. And the reason is because sometimes in between your polarity shift, in between going from one side to the other, your character will create an explosion. And if it's close enough to the raid while you're moving over, it can actually kill people and kill you because of the distance in between the 2 groups being small. So to counteract that, just run in a wide berth around the boss. That's about it. The mini bosses have to die at the same time, so we will communicate those percentages. They're going to throw the tanks from one platform to the other, literally. So threat will be jumpy. We need to be 3 tanks under, or 2 tanks under, excuse me. And then when they get thrown, you'll see a 3rd tank up there, but there's only 2 active tanks at any given time. Don't tank him on an edge. Make sure you tank him in the meat of the platform, so that when he knocks you back, you don't have to go flying into the icky goo down below. When the boss dies, please, 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 please get away from everyone else, spread out, and stand still. When your polarity goes off after killing the boss, you will detonate. So if you're near anyone when that happens, you'll do damage to yourself and them, but if you're not near anyone, you won't do any damage. So spread out. I usually say scatter when the boss dies. If you're quick about it, the positive side that's on the right-hand side of the boss can just take the portal directly behind them and spread out after that, and or just the portal removes it, one of the 2. I forget exactly what it is, but anyway, here's a ready check.
Which side am I on?
Let's have melee on the right and casters on the left.
And Titas?
Who was taking the actual boss?
Tanking the actual boss. Let's have Holy.
Okay.
Asaya, I'm gonna have you follow Aslan, and Drimley on the left, and Benny will follow Holy and Sarah on the right.
When we switch sides, who goes around the front of him and who goes around the back? Positives and negatives?
Right.
Negatives are gonna go to the left. Positives are gonna go to the right.
So left and right is subjective. So whenever
Okay,
I'm facing it, does everybody?
So, if you're, yeah, I should have rephrased that. If you're looking at the boss now, behind him, like, right, positive go around his ass, and negative go around his front, right?
Right.
It'll always be a counterclockwise turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the best way to say it. Yeah.
It's a counterclockwise turn. When you rotate from group to group, you always go counterclockwise.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So negative is on the left, positive is on the right.
Yep.
Yes. And negative is the blue debuff, I believe.
Negative is red, blue is positive.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes. Okay.
If we do it
Thank
without
you.
crossing charges, we get an achievement.
It's true.
That'd be perfect though.
Alright, wait for threat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait a little bit, melee. Back off a little bit. Alright, go.
Holy switching sides.
Great job, guys. Very even split. Switching tanks. It's on.
Sorry.
Drimley. You're fine.
No, I was saying sorry to Aslan.
Oh.
Because I taunted. I saw the Drimley blew off the ground. I got scared.
Oh, yeah. New pull. Tanks are gonna get yeeted.
I'm going to the other side.
It's on Sarah. On melee side. Slow down just a hair, melee. Actually, keep going. They split up. Alright, they're both gonna die at the same time. When they die, you're going to need to jump off the platform. Don't just run off the platform. Jump off the platform. Hit your spacebar. And I just did what I said not to do.
And remember to spread out.
I kind of missed my jump. I'm on a thing at the bottom.
Yeah, you can.
Max recharge to jump over.
You can run outward, towards the entrance to the room, and just wait until the polarity shift to jump on the platform.
I think polarity shift. I just saw a bunch of positives come over to our side. Damn it, Fox, and everyone who was on the left. We also should not be spread out. We should more or less be in straight lines on either side of the boss. And you cannot cross over each other. Please, when you're turning to the other side, you must go in a counterclockwise spin. So no one crossing over should be interacting with each other on the same side of the boss.
Wait to release. Do not release when you die.
Oh. My cooldowns are still up.
That's fine. Let's just all stack up and wipe this up and go again.
We were too loosely spread on each side. Like, we need to be like stacked on both sides as if we already have the buff.
Yeah.
So when it changes, we're ready to move and it doesn't cross. Because that first pulse of damage goes out fairly quickly.
Yeah.
And just to refresh our memory, positives are to the left as we're looking at the boss when we walk in the room.
No.
Oh, opposite.
Positives are to the right. Negatives are to the left when we're looking.
As we walk into the room looking at the boss.
Yep.
If you are red, you are left. If you are blue, you are right.
Okay.
And when we move during a polarity shift, you want to make sure that you run all the way around the boss and that if you're on positive side, it's going to be to your right. And if you're on negative side, it's also going to be to your right. So everyone is going to their right in a counterclockwise motion. And when we're fighting Thaddeus, everyone needs to be lined up with their similar shape.
We can do a little test thing when we get there, standing outside of the room, and do a little kind of mock-up on how to do it.
Totally, yeah.
Look at us pros walking through the gauntlet.
Wait, druids have blink now?
It was pretty satisfying to watch like the whole like pack of 10 people just go whoop and slide right through.
You can actually bubble pop those. If you want to test.
Being able to blink over the slime is cool. Mages.
I just walk right over with nothing to.
I can say from experience, blinking doesn't always work.
I guess it might just shunt you into like the edge, yeah.
So why are the slimes there if, like, we can just tank the boss over elsewhere?
Because Blizzard didn't think we were smart enough to
No!
No!
I saw that.
The pipe boss! Will you turn off aspect of the day?
At least I'm not alone.
Zoom in.
Oh, thanks. Cassian? Cassian?
Cassian.
Cassian.
Whatever.
Gleef.
Oh, you're the reason why I have so much mama.
Yep.
You.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you
I totally
go down,
didn't
Tank?
fall.
Yeah.
And I now totally don't know where I am.
Did you totally wish we had a warlock?
Yeah.
What happened,
'cause
Tank?
I fell at the pipe.
So did I.
I'm coming back.
The heroic pipe boss because we don't have a warlock.
Just go into the room with the big circular grate that looks to be to your left.
I'm looking at my map. I found my way.
Hell yeah, maps.
The map is kind of a game changer for this place.
Kind of hard to remember we have a map now.
I know what places are called now.
Why did we not have this before? Like, what?
They didn't finish the maps, probably. Something. I don't know.
Take off your levitate.
Actually,
Small indie company.
Because they wanted you to buy the guidebook that had just pages of all the maps in the game. I'm not even kidding. I have that
There's
guidebook.
a guy here.
yeah, I remember you
Sorry, we
talking
didn't
about
take-
it. Like consulting it, and it actually had like some really useful, but also some really interesting strategy.
It's helpful for me because I get lost.
No, it's great. Yeah, I had no idea those even were a thing.
They had them from each of the other X packs. I've got a whole set too.
Nice.
Nice.
I remember going to the video game store to buy books on video games.
That was like my whole life. Like that's all I wanted to do was to like sit in Barnes and Nobles and just look at shit.
Bringing notebooks to write stuff down real quick.
Yeah. Yes.
Did you ever run into the problem where your handwriting was so bad you couldn't read what you wrote?
Yes.
My handwriting's bad, but I can read it at its worst.
Probably a good time to reflask. This fight takes a long time.
So we do have everyone here. Could I take everyone for a second, Jesse, and do a little demonstration out in this room?
Yeah, go for it.
So if everyone would please come out here. And let's have Burrito. Can you stand right here where I'm jumping? We'll use you because you're Big Bumpkin. Alright, so let's pretend that Burrito is the boss, and if everyone can come join me on the south end of the room. So Burrito is the boss. We have our people on the left and right. As soon as we jump down, after the two bosses are dead, you can start DPSing Burrito, and the boss, after I think it's like 5 or 10 seconds, will do the polarity shift. You have a few seconds at this point to see what you are. If you have negative, you will run in front of the boss. Or well, if you're negative and you're standing on the left, you're good. If you're positive and you're standing on the right, you're fine. Don't move. You will stand clustered up like this group is right here on the condom. You want to stand as grouped up as possible because you get a buff if you are grouped up with a number people who have the same symbol as you. That's true on both sides. So if you have negative, group up, your damage is increased, boss goes down faster. A few seconds in, they'll do another polarity shift. Your polarity may or may not shift. If it doesn't shift, stand still. If it does, do what everybody is doing right now. If you are positive, you will go behind the boss. Or shifting from positive to negative, you will go behind the boss. If you are shifting from negative to positive, you will go in front of the boss. And you will stay grouped up.
Always counterclockwise.
Always counterclockwise. Always like this.
Can I make one addition?
Absolutely.
Before there's any polarity shift, what I used to do was we would stand directly in front of them, and then everybody would run to their sides.
Thank you. That was the same thing. Instead of spreading out when you check, we all ran right in front of him and made it easier.
Yep. Just remember, negative to the left, positive to the right.
Just a random question as a priest. Can I levitate myself over?
Jump first, then hit levitate to guarantee your glide. Because I've levitated before and just flumped against the wall like 3 times.
Okay. Because that was really embarrassing. I did the jump and then I fell on the thing underneath it.
Yeah, call your name and a levitate when we're running if you want us to hit you on the way. I can try, but I think everybody can nail the jump.
I feel like putting your camera directly down so you're completely underneath your camera so you can see where the ledge is really helps me.
Okay, I'll try that.
You need to jump at the edge of the ledge.
Yeah, really just at the very
I thought
edge.
I was at the edge, but I guess I wasn't.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky the way that it looks because that's why I put my camera directly down so I can see the ledge, because against the green it's like really obvious, but like looking at it, it's kind of weird.
Let's group up for buffs real fast. Or unless we're already buffed, we might already be buffed.
Did you get your fish feast? Do you need me to drop another? Oh wait, you have strength food actually.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
Oh, and Holy mentioned it when we jumped down. If you happen to miss and you need to come back, come up this little walkway here and then go to jump back, but wait until you're the next polarity shift and then run to whichever side that polarity is. So if you wait here and you get positive, you'll then run to the right to jump with that group. If you get negative, you'll go to the left. That way you don't blow everybody up when you jump down.
And if you don't have polarity, you get hit by both charges, right? From everybody? All at
And
once?
explode!
Yeah.
Alright, we look ready to go.
And the damage looked bleak, but when everyone's doing it right, we get a 25 times damage boost for each person. So
Yeah, it's really crazy. The goal is to stack everyone together
5,
as close as we
4,
possibly can.
3, 2, 1.
For each side.
I'm worried about melee being too close because we're both on each side. What is? How do
There's
heals
a
work?
huge hitbox. You'll be able to be behind your tank and still hitting the boss.
Okay, just max range.
Yeah, just super max range for all melee.
Holy swapping sides.
goodbye. Is it fun getting flung?
I'm not used to it ever. I'll never be.
Not really.
I love that. I'll never be.
I feel like it's like getting used to being yoinked by Death Knights.
It is really disorienting. I don't think I ever got used to it.
And yeah, it's definitely the same vibe as getting death gripped.
Melee speed it up a little bit. So we're gonna stack in the middle for the first polarity.
What?
Remember, negative left, positive right.
He just killed me.
Am I not
Stack up
camping
tight.
well?
Polarity shift. Negative left, positive right. Stack tight
Stack
with your
up, stack
symbol.
up, stack up.
Ankh, Pam. Oh yeah, forgot about that part.
Yeah, I was not either, so.
Pop hero and all cooldowns. Next shift.
We used to have a weak aura for this.
If you have a square above you, move.
Oh. People in move.
I can get a weak aura.
I have one, but it's the exact opposite of what we do. So
You can set it custom.
I don't know how to do that.
Shift. Good job. I think that was a clean shift. We need to do that every time.
Let's just practice.
Yep, it'll just take a couple tries.
By week 3, this is going to be one of the easiest fights. And the funnest, because you'll do so much damage.
Try to stack as tight as you can. Shift. I don't know about y'all, but mine is giving me vocal commands of when to switch.
Yeah, mine said danger, danger.
Yeah.
I think I need to update mine, but I don't really need it.
2 perfect shifts in a row. Innervate for Saya. What's up?
2-minute trinkets are up. Shift. Great job, guys. Great job. Like butter. Shift. We are way behind on time. I think we lost too many DPS, but we should keep doing this so that we can practice. We also can't battle res anyone, so.
I think the people that are alive got it though.
Yeah, no, totally. After this shift, alright, let's stack up and reset. And we'll go one more time and we'll kill it. Wait to release. Holy's gonna solo Thaddeus.
I'm not lay on handsing that I was waiting for my Ardent Defender proc and I couldn't die until it happened.
No, it was great.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It was funny. You were just invincible. It was great. Go ahead and release.
Rocket boots are so cool.
Yeah, I just made a vocal sound effect to Aslan.
I couldn't hear over my. I did it mentally. And then giggled.
And non-NGs use get the enchant from someone else.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you have to have NG to click it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Burrito.
Did you put it in Discord chat?
It's in raid chat. The
Raid chat, you can click it.
Clickable link.
It's not letting me click.
You have to have weak ores and stuff.
Left click it and it'll import.
All right, let me check and see if my weak ores.
Goodness, that's a long import string.
Burrito's giving every last one of us a virus.
Gonna log in.
It's actually the bruh, weak aura, and the rat one.
That's the. Yeah, that's
the. We have to start baking that into like every weak aura.
Why is my computer?
Then our weak auras are actually viruses.
Negative polarity, bro.
Can you put that in chat again, please? I'm sorry. Thank you. I think I already had that and I just didn't have it activated.
Or you had to update it. Like I had it, but it was from when we used to do it in Classic.
Yeah.
And it should give you an option. It'll say import as a copy or merge and update your current version.
It didn't do that for me at all.
Oh, so then you might not have had it.
Thanks, Pam. Alright, so on the first shift, we're going to stack in front of the boss. And then the rest, we're just going to do that clockwise or counterclockwise motion and stack tight.
And please pay attention because some shifts you will not get shifted and you do not have to move when that happens.
I had 6 in a row like that. That just be ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually more common, I would say, to not... Like, it's pretty rare that you have to shift every time. Sometimes it happens and you get unlucky, but most of the time you get at least a couple strands of, like, 3 or 4 shifts where you just stand still.
It sucks when I, as a feral, am on the same side as the tank with the boss. So then I just have to mangle instead of shred. It feels so bad.
Yeah.
I've been there before as a rogue, as a dagger rogue.
Yeah.
Put another repair bot up just in case anyone needed repair. No, you won too much of my money, Tank Top.
I'm not. It's a general.
Fun fact, polarity counts as friendly fire damage, or like that weird damage that doesn't apparently degrade your armor.
Nice roll. Oh, that was someone else. Damn it, Sarah.
Claire, I need a second.
Like
bio?
Like 5 minutes?
No, I need to see if the animals are getting to the steaks that I just seasoned. So give me a second.
Only 5 minutes. No bio.
I forgot what I was doing.
We're good.
Oh, cool. Okay. I think we are going to take a bio, though, because I actually need to bio.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You have enough time to sear one steak.
Yeah, what? Sorry. Sorry for the ear rape.
All right.
I pressed my unmute button, even though I was trying to mute.
Alright, let's get it and move on to safety dance. And Plague Quarter's pretty quick, so hopefully we can zoom through it and get some military time too. Maybe get past Vesuvius and Sea Horseman. I'd love to get all 4 wings done so that when we come back on Sunday or tomorrow that we can just do Saf and KT.
And then the dragon.
This isn't
I don't think that was a pull
No,
timer.
no, that's not pull, guys.
Let's not pull.
Ooh.
What's it gonna be?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Tank top. Oh, see, I told you, he's Blizzard hacking.
His dad is Blizzard and gave him good dice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Melee, let's speed it up a little bit.
Hi.
Missed you.
Good luck jumping.
Stack on the condom for protection.
Thank you.
This is how far away polarity.
Boomkin, out, out, out.
Let's battle it. Actually, don't. Stack up tight.
Yeah, burritos negative charge killed me.
Shift.
Can we hero, please?
Hero.
Invoking.
Oh yeah, it's probably not best to battle res until we're in the middle of a polarity shift.
Yep, only battle res during the cast of polarity shift.
So like now.
Battle res now if you need.
Yeah, you can't take a battle res because I don't have a charge. It just kills me.
Yeah, you have to time it to where. Yeah.
Let's say get innovate, please.
Shift.
Holy Pain is the one hurting people right now. You really need to watch it. You're too
I'm
close to
hurting
the other
people.
side.
I'm on the right side.
Those people need to back up on the other side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the melee range is pretty large.
If you
So
look at friendly fire, like you can see, like
I'm 15 yards from the boss and I'm meleeing just fine. Like you can be very far away. You should be very far away. Shift.
Two-minute cooldowns are almost back up.
Power Fusion on set. Innervate if there's another one for it.
Shift. Shift in 5. Use any cooldowns that are up. PI and Pain Suppress if they're up. Shift. shift incoming. Alright, we're gonna hit Enrage, but I think this was good practice for everyone. Wait to release till after the boss is reset.
Enrage.
Yep. Just stack up as a whole raid and it'll wipe quickly. Reset. Release.
So since we do more DPS towards the end, should we just like hold off our hero till later?
It's more of a survival check, to be honest. As long as the people in the raid are shifting properly every time, heroing around 60% is fine. I mean, we can save it if we need, but I don't think we need it. I think we just need people to stay alive and shift properly so that other people aren't dying to teammates.
So you can look at friendly fire and see who's getting too close and causing damage to people. You can also look at Holy Pain's damage and go to look at his damage and see that people who are getting too close to him are taking damage.
Her.
Or her, yeah, excuse me.
And
so, yeah, it's just a good way to just figure it out. Because this is, you gotta just do your job on this fight.
Melee can just back up a bit. The melee range is a lot bigger than it looks. I can't really back up a bit because the boss will stick on me. So
yeah, there's a reason that she's so close to the boss, and that's because she needs to be within his anchor, right? Because if she moves, the boss moves. So because of that, melee DPS need to back up.
It looks like the two pally, the other DPS pallies were too close. They're just taking damage the whole time.
I mean, the whole it looked like most of the positive side was pretty close to Holy Pain. But yeah, a lot of people were taking damage, but it was because they were stacked right behind the tank. You can be actually like 15 yards behind the tank and be just fine. I was on negative side most of the time, and I was way behind the tank, the tank on my side, or lack of tank, but just very far away from the boss. His hitbox is not his range.
Stay to the right in the pipe.
Don't fall in the hole.
And that week order helped a lot.
Yeah, it's very good. Thank you again for sharing it.
Someone has Crusader Aura on.
How hard is Obsidian Sanctum?
Not very hard.
We should do that after this.
No,
I
we'll
think
do
you
it.
have to finish next before you can enter them, right?
We'll do it tomorrow.
At least Saffron.
Yeah. It's gonna take a 2-dare.
Five, four, three,
Hi.
That's
Hi.
good.
Hey, Drimbo.
Hey.
Grimly, the rocket boots off was great.
It's the best use of them.
Actually flawless. It's happening.
So condom is actually the max, like close to the max melee range. That's how far you should be away from the boss if you're a DPS. Is condom.
Good catch.
Hero and all cooldowns go. We do need
Negatives
to move.
can stand further back.
Yeah. Being that close to the boss is going to cause you to take group damage during each shift. Stack on the condom. Shift. job. That was clean. Do that every time, and we got it. And just pump on the boss.
Do not take this res immediately. Take it now.
Yeah, in a sec.
Don't get into group yet. Wait till you get polarity.
You're doing so good, guys. Keep it up.
2-minute cooldowns
We're
are
way
back
ahead
up.
of time. Pop those 2-minute trinkets. Shift. Shift.
Did it say get innovate, please?
Get those innervates out. Use PI and pain suppression if they're up.
PI in a sec.
Shift.
One in there.
Burn that boss. You got time. Shift. Two-minute trinkets are up. PI's up. Innervates might even be up at this point. Shift. You have 1 minute and 20%. Go. Use anything you got. Shift. Shift. Soon. We're gonna get Berserk here, pop all cooldowns, and try to put dots on the boss.
Have my CDs ready. Oh.
But having a few more people live there would have been the kill. So let's go again after it resets. Great job. That was the best pull so far. Very, very close. Gotta be. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, just release. I guess it doesn't. With this.
Now it's reset.
So, can I ask if it is required that we need 4 tanks? Because from what I could
It's
tell,
not. It typically what people do actually for a Naxx composition is only have 2 tanks, and then the 2 other off tanks for that part would be someone that can off spec and DPS most of the time.
I'm wondering
So
if
that's
I could
that's
put my
typically
frost.
it.
Well, I'm wondering if I can put my frost stuff on and then go into frost presence to be on threat,
Mhm.
and then I can do more damage, which might help us push more.
Yeah, and Dreamly, if you want to put on your arms gear, even if it's bad for this, it might give us that 3% that we need.
Done.
Cool.
Brimley and Aslan are on the same side, so they.
Yeah, we need to switch that
We
up.
can swap it up. We'll have Holy on the right and Sarah on the left.
Okay.
And then Drimley will go over to the right as melee. And let's have Aslan stay on the left as the only melee over there. Just to be the second tank over there.
Okay.
Gotcha, Benny.
No, don't look at me.
Also, we're gonna
On the
save.
right.
We're gonna save hero until like 25%.
I was here to res you.
I was so frustrated. I just hit release. I was like 20 feet ahead of that slime. It was insane. I forgot
I
to walk
know,
behind
but-
them because of lag.
That's why I waited back there to see if anybody else needed it.
Thank you. I'm coming up.
Yeah, good job, everybody. We mostly have it down.
Prague.
Yeah, we've like completely learned this fight just about, so give yourself a pat on the back. We have a kill on this pull.
Yeah, the weak aura is really helpful.
I've just been listening for the lady to yell at me on DBM.
Right, me too. The lady yells.
Mm-hmm.
Danger, danger.
Oh no, that bullhorn really works.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
I just yell at myself the whole time.
Mine just quietly says danger, danger.
You should get the weak aura.
I like the lady.
What yells
But
at
I like the DBM.
Oh, she's still there. It's just danger, danger.
And the weak aura like loaded corrupted into my ammo too. I don't know what was happening. But...
Yeah, it's so great. It even drove the husband outside. It was great.
It's real gaming hours right now.
So I'm gonna go tend the fire. But yeah, no, that really made a big difference. Because even in my debuffs, it was hard to see which polarity I was with the UI, the standard UI, to know which direction to go into without it.
Is there a difference between Fancy Feast and Fish Feast?
Spell power.
Okay, wait, then what's Fancy?
Fancy Feast has posh stats.
Wait, what?
It has slightly higher stats.
Oh.
I'm not seeing Fancy Feast in Atlas Loot. Is that not in there?
It's a type of cat food.
It's fish feast.
Get out of here.
I think it was a joke.
Fish
or
feast and
just
great
not
feast.
saying great feast.
Yeah, the Great Feast only gives you 35 spell power. This Fish Feast gives us 46.
What side were the tanks moved to again? Sorry.
I moved to left.
Holy, you're on the same side, and Maid
Okay.
is on the left. Also, because of the need for everyone to benefit from hero to make it the most useful, I think we should just do it on pull.
I mean, she will die if we use a hero on pull, and no one dies.
What?
Sorry, my kid.
Who's gonna die?
I don't know.
Probably the kid that screamed to the microphone.
I hope not.
Not
Sounds like a
that.
plane from Chuck E. Cheese.
That was an airplane.
I can fully understand where he's coming from.
Who's gonna die? I'm still confused.
The boss.
Thaddeus.
Oh.
The boss is gonna die.
That
Hope
guy.
reflask everybody.
We were just teasing.
Let's do Polybuffs.
They're not missing anything. Or not that I can see. Oh, yeah, they are.
Have Wisdom and Kings and Sanctuary. I don't know what else they can get.
Nothing.
Yeah, they can't get might.
Doesn't Sanctuary only give like strength? And
No, it takes damage away. Like it reduces all damage by a certain amount that you get by
So give strength.
3%. So
Yeah, and
everyone,
that 3% has no DR.
The strength doesn't stack with the strength you get from Kings as well. So if
Yeah.
you have Kings and Sanctuary, it does no good except for the
5,
damage reduction.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I the only tank on this side?
Right now?
Yeah, because Tank Top is gonna get smacked now. Oh, Sarah's over there, I guess. Like,
So yeah, like I can icy touch while midair and it doesn't hit anyone. I don't think.
yeah. Yeah, I wasted Consecrate that way just now.
Oh.
Good luck.
Here's a prayer. Shift.
Hero?
Hero go, all cooldowns go.
I thought we were saving hero for 25%.
I changed my mind.
Okay, no, I was making sure.
Shift. Try to get all 10 stacks. Shift. Great shift, y'all. Clean as fuck. Kill the boss. Let's go. You can do this. That is a misclick. Sorry about that. Shift. Shift.
Can I say I can innovate?
Innovate healers.
Someone you want Mana Tide?
Whenever. You can drop it now.
Yep.
Shift. We have 3 minutes and we're at 40%. We are on track. Keep it up. Shift. 2-minute trinkets are up. You are my ghoul. Explode the boss.
Blah. Got him.
Shift.
Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite boss just because the big numbers.
Big number, big.
Oh yeah.
I may have been distracted for a half second by big damage penance, and
Is there any innovates available?
15 seconds on mine.
Yep.
Did you use your hymn
Shift.
of hope?
Yeah, I've used everything.
Wand. Big wand.
%.
Smack that big booty fatty daddy.
Shift. Fatty daddy.
Quick, someone trade us a dark ring.
No, Daddy.
Wad's working.
I've sent out my Shadow Fiend now too.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Shady Terry knows how to get a Monarch too. Also, he does mad damage.
Dead fatty daddy feels
One
good.
more shift. Shift.
And
Fuck
spread.
yeah.
Spread out. Scatter.
Probably pass on everything, right? Not sure
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I don't know why. It says it's set to Master Looter on my screen.
It did that on this boss to us last night. 10-man 2 in my guild.
That's wild.
I heard the loot on Malagos can bug and you can just not get it.
Okay. Everyone, stay spread out. As soon as polarity drops, we can... Oh, it's dropped. Okay, take the portal. Let's head to Plague.
This does
What?
feel
I
like
was doing that
a
without a
restart.
flask.
Oh shit.
Nice. Built different.
It's
Oh
a
no,
10
that was a
minute
bad
enrage,
thing.
right? Isn't it a 10-minute enrage?
Think so.
I had 9 minutes left on my flask, so it like ran out at the very end. But would have stayed till the end. Alright, I got one fish feast left. Let's have a perfect dance.
Alright, this trash is really easy. The slimes need to be kited, and the gargoyles need to die quickly. That's about it. Let's go ahead and start while we have mana and while we're going. I'll roll off loot as we kill trash. Gargoyles also pull from very far away, so just make sure you're way behind the tank. I'm gonna mark star and diamond. These are the kite targets, just don't be too close to them. If you do have threat on them, they will kill you with melee.
They aren't killing me.
Oh, word. Okay, never mind then. That's cool. Much easier. I'm just gonna yank the other pack. Just burn all this shit down. The ghouls have a frenzy, but I don't know that it's that severe.
Yeah, the frenzy is better.
We got the gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Everyone needs to focus the gargoyle. Marked with the skull. Kill skull. Great job. We've got stone skin. Kill it. Awesome. Alright, they're going to pull from very far away, 2 at a time. We're going to mana up here, and not go any further until the tanks are ready. Alright, tanks when you're ready. Go ahead and pop a 2-minute cooldown on these. And a PI or a PS, whatever.
Well, 1 minute cooldown if you have your Haste Glove enchant.
Mm-hmm. Stay here. We're gonna pull up to y'all. If you didn't use the trinket last time, use it this time. gonna top off. I feel like they removed one of the gargoyle packs.
I don't remember there being more than 2 on the staircase. Or 2 sets, I mean.
No, I know. I remember when we were first learning it that it just felt like so many. All right. Move in and hug the right hand side.
So I think this is another good fight for a Death Knight tank. So I'm not sure which one of you is up to bat or who tanked the last thing.
There, I can take this one.
Okay.
There are going to be some ads that pop up. I don't know how many or from how many bone piles as opposed to the other half, but I'm used to 3 to 4 piles of bones, if not 5, all around the room. They cover this wall where I'm pinging, and then this other wall here. So it's kind of like all centered around the corner that we're in now. So maybe off tanks that are in DPS gear, just kind of watch out to see if there's more ads popping up from other places, and just feel free to pick them up and stack them on the boss. We're gonna stack all the ads on the boss, and we're just gonna burn Noth down. The only other mechanic is a decurse. So we're gonna need mages and druids to all decurse the entire raid. As fast as you can when Noth does his curse of the Plaguebringer. So yeah, that's about it. Anyone have any questions? Oh, Shaman's have decurse too. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Hell yeah. I might have already done that. We look ready to go. I'll do Thaddeus loot with the Noth loot because I was too busy doing others not paying
5,
attention.
4, 3,
Good luck
2,
decursing.
1.
We got a hero.
Hero now. Stack those ads in the middle. Thread is dropped. It's on Sarah. Let's pick up Elra.
I shouldn't have given him the second PI. It was too much. I saw one was already on. I'm like, but what about 2?
They're too strong. More ads. Just focus on Noth though. Decurse. Let's use any PIs, innervates, pain suppressions, trinkets, potions, whatever else you got left.
In the hope.
Got a lot of ads incoming. He's gonna come down very soon. We should be able to kill him here. Two-minute drink at syrup.
Alright, don't die on this one.
We have a minute and 20%.
This is just a Destiny bot.
Good job, guys. Easy peasy. Sneakers.
Oh, that first round. That could have been me.
Alright. I'm gonna do Thaddeus loot first. And it doesn't appear that any of this stuff was reserved. Headpiece of fungal bloom, main spec over off spec.
Wild.
Grazish. Oh, fuck. Wow, I do manage to do that. I don't know how to say this. I just equipped that headpiece. I thought I was clicking on your name and trading it to you. But it was just a left click.
Alright, that's fine. No big deal.
That's embarrassing.
I
I'm
mean, if you
sorry.
guys will open a ticket, you can get it in like 2 weeks.
I will do that, yeah.
I don't think they'll think you were taking it for healing spec, you know?
Yeah, no. This is gonna go to Honor Kill. Last call for cover of silence.
You both have to open a ticket both go through.
We can clear while we wait.
It's a...
We can.
Yeah,
It's a gauntlet.
it's a gauntlet. I can continue to roll off while we go, though.
I do not. I don't want to worry about rolls while we're running through a gauntlet. To be honest.
Okay. These are the same. There's 2 of them, to clarify. Haha. So top 2 rolls. So if you'd like Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid, Legs, please roll. Right, Burrito and Honor Kill. Congrats.
I feel like so far only that
I think it's
token
Van
is dropped.
Doren.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh,
Somebody else.
my bad. My bad. Van Doren. My mistake. Thank you.
Those would have been huge too. It's all good. Congrats, guys.
Gauntlets of the Disobedient.
Those are some gauntlets I can get behind.
I'm trying to say that you're a rat.
I am very much a rat.
With a beagle.
Right, these are going to Drimley.
Oh, Drimley needed them way more than I did.
Congrats.
Congrats, Drimbo.
Yeah, that's a
Tunic
huge upgrade for you.
Tunic of Mass Suffering. Mail attack power chest piece. Last call. Congrats, Fox. Gloves of the Fallen Wizard. Last call on the Gloves of the Fallen Wizard. Congrats, Fel.
Hey guys, who's ready to dance?
Heritage. Last call. Congrats, Holy.
Thank you.
Alright, this gauntlet's pretty easy. We just hug the wall, move all the way around, stop at the far edge of the wall.
Aslan, are you in your DPS gear right now? Because I was trying to see what neck you have.
Yeah, I am.
Do you have the same the badge neck, the chain military core gear?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then we all had it. I was gonna say if anyone needed that more than anyone else, then they could have taken it. But since that's what we all were upgrading from, then I guess I'll keep it.
Woo. For the safety dance, if you are ranged DPS and you haven't done this before, or heals, you're up on the platform. If you're a melee, you're down below. There's going to be slime coming out of the floor. It goes counterclockwise from when we come into the room. So it starts in the first area of flooring where we enter the room, and then it goes counterclockwise all the way around to the other side of the room where there is another door, and then the boss will move from patch to patch floor, and then slime everywhere else that he is not. So the goal is to maintain melee staying alive through the slime, and then eventually the whole raid will need to move through the room in the 4 zones. And it's called the safety dance because it kind of aligns perfectly to that song. It may take a couple tries, but I think it's pretty easy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark a couple casters and a couple melee, and we'll have everyone follow those people.
Going big mode.
Also, I feel pretty confident about taking this one. I did it last night and made the callouts on the zones. But if another tank also wants to tank it, that they could, but I'm offering.
You did pretty good.
I say
Okay,
the first
cool.
tank who's done it is our best bet.
Melee just needs to remember, don't wait to move until the boss moves. You need to move preemptively before the boss.
Yep.
Thank you for waiting.
Hug the wall.
We'll need to hold these plague beasts out of the raid. And just kind of drag them along with, but burn those down as fast as you can. Good job. Keep moving through the corner here. Just move all the way up and around the corner.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I didn't see we had 2. My mistake. Burn down the plague beasts. Let's pull this one out of the raid. Let's battle res Elra.
I'm pulling it. I'm just slowed right now. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's sad.
Buffs on Elra, and let's move to the wall. We're gonna get one more beast, most likely.
Before we go into the other one.
The respawn timers have been drastically changed. We were trying to bait one last night, and we ended up just running because nothing
Let's
came.
go. Everyone in. Everyone in.
Pre-thought if you got it.
Melee on the condom and star, ranged on the diamond and moon.
Do we want hero on pole?
Yeah, hero go now.
Zone 2. Zone 3.
When you get ported into the gauntlet, wait for the second group to arrive before you move.
Zone 4. No one got ported last night. We were wondering if that still existed.
Oh, word.
And looking at how that
Zone 3.
curtain is over it, I don't know if it still exists.
That's wild. That was like the hardest part of this fight.
Yeah, it was.
Zone 2. Zone 1.
If you have any 1 minute cooldowns, they're up.
Zone 2. Zone 3. Oh no, Zone 1 for teleport.
Everyone in zone 1? It's time. Come to the shapes.
Remember, you need to move faster because it's going to happen a lot quicker.
Zone 2.
Stay on the inside track.
Zone 3. Zone 4. Zone 2. Zone 1. Zone 2. Zone 3. Zone 4. Zone 3. Zone 2. And back to Zone 1.
Ranged and heals back on the platform. 2 minute cooldowns are coming off cooldown. Use those when they're available.
Sarah, you're taking aggro. Zone 2.
Let's battle res Utu and Levy.
Zone 3.
Oh, we're at the FBI.
Zone 4. Zone 3. Zone 2. Zone 1.
Teleport soon.
Zone 2. Back to Zone 1 for teleport.
Also, guys, you can use instant cast ranged attacks.
Zone 2.
And I know
Zone
for
3.
Paladin, you can do the hammer, your
Zone 4.
judgment.
Not our judgment, but Hammer of Wrath, yes. Zone 2. Zone 1. Zone 2. Zone 3. Zone 4. Zone 3. Zone 2. and back to zone 1. Nice job.
Honestly, really clean for a first try.
Let's get the dead up and move on to Lothab. I'll do loot.
No boot Sag.
Yeah, we don't get transported into that nasty hallway instead.
We just
Now
have
it's
to clear it.
Yeah, now it's just a gauntlet, which sucks, but not as bad as it when we got transported. That really was horrible.
These
It would
are
always be like the last healer alive or something.
these are some male hunter, Ellie shaman, unsure who else, but leggings of colossal strides. Excuse me.
You mean enhancement, Sean?
Yeah, I said elemental, but I meant enhancement. Sorry.
Thank God we don't have to do the gauntlet again. Wiping on this boss sucks.
Last call.
That cast speed thing was a surprise, though.
Yeah. Congrats, Juno.
Thank you, thank you.
The Undeath Carrier. Feral Staff?
Looks very feral.
Very
feral.
feral staff, yeah.
I think Honor's gonna get that.
I think so.
Or like meme
Congrats,
Titans
Honor.
with Fury Warrior.
That's awesome.
It's got a
That's
crypto
great.
feral aesthetic.
Spade Stalker and Cassian, please roll for Huygens Putrid Vestments. Let's move to Lothab. Just run right down the middle. Kill the eye stalks.
Congrats.
Don't let the slugs touch ya. Close roll. Grats, Spade.
Inspiration.
And I'm the only one that reserved Grim Toll.
Am I gonna live? I had like
Kinda.
500 HP for so long.
Feel alive. Oh no, they just keep coming, don't they?
Oh, dead.
How do we heal people that are dead in the middle of it?
You
Well-
can strangulate the eye stalks, by the way.
Don't we have to clear this?
Yeah, they killed us.
We have to kill them.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we have to kill it then.
We have to kill everything?
Yeah, you have to kill them and interrupt them.
I figured it would despawn after Huygen died once we ran
If
through.
you have a warlock,
takes a
you can
minute or
just cheese it.
No.
Okay.
This little thing just respawned. These little eye poppers are popping up
Oh, gross.
still.
Yeah,
So I
and
don't
they're
know if we need-
interruptible because I interrupted it, but then, yeah, then everything pops up again.
They're just gonna keep coming back up.
I think are they moving? Or
So I can release, or you guys can come back and res us, but I'm going to release because
We're
Clara
trying.
We can't
Yeah,
go
just
back and run.
just release and run back.
It does not seem like all of them are respawn. Oh no, they are.
Hmm.
I think we just
Yeah,
have
we
to
don't-
facilitate like an actual clear through it to get everyone on the other side.
Yeah, because I don't think the few people that died are going to be able to just like run through it by themselves.
Yeah.
They're going to get nuked by eye stalk.
Yeah. Y'all will have to somehow move to the other side and not lose anyone. But like the gauntlet before Huygen is clear. It all despawned.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is Lothab shit now.
Hmm.
Or maybe this is just a bug.
That's what I think.
Because like half of the slugs are not respawning.
Dreamly, we're
And they're
gonna
dying.
Dreamly, we're gonna call it at 12.
Okay, good.
This was a progression night for the first time seeing this raid, so I made sure that or rather, I just, you know, I told everyone that I could that it wasn't a full clear guaranteed. We will come back on Sunday, tomorrow.
Guys, don't run back to the door. We're trying to get through the other side to facilitate the other people to get here.
So we need to go all the way through.
That being said, tomorrow night we're gonna try to do like 8 to 11, and all we have is 1 quarter in SAP and KT, so it should be kind of easy prog on SAP and KT, and then getting all of it down, and then hopefully next week we can go a bit faster knowing all the fights. If you die, just release and run back. The Plague Quarter is the gate with all the skulls on it.
And maybe even fuck around and try Sanctum and Eye of Eternity.
Yeah.
If we finish up. Now that is a prime typhoon time. Whoever just did that, you're amazing.
We should pull back so we don't keep aggroing them.
It looks like these trash mobs are affected by the Vindication.
That's like demo shot, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Like it used to be the same thing as like Scorpion's Sting, but then Scorpion's Sting isn't really what that those two used to be.
Still in combat.
Yeah, we will be until we get everyone to the other side.
You're Google.
So we're gonna go a little bit at a time. It'll be a lot of raid damage, and we'll need to interrupt the eye stalks. So if you have an interrupt, focus on the eye stalk and interrupt again. The maggots you can just kill. They don't do a lot of damage anymore. And we're gonna go as soon as Spade, Reagan, and Snuffle are.
Yeah, the mind stocks can be strangulated too.
Oh, word.
Oh yeah. And mind freeze, but that's pretty given. It's like Snuffle's almost here.
Alright, let's start.
Waiting on Snuffles.
Yeah, Snuffle's almost here.
Yeah, but it's not gonna
We
lock.
can knock out stocks while we wait.
Yeah, it's not gonna lock the boss room.
We still lost people.
It's alright.
We're near the edge though, right?
Let's finish off the maggots.
Harder than the boss.
Use a battle res if you have it.
Yeah, if we can get 2 B reses on those two.
Don't. Okay.
Just make it through.
I don't know if we'll drop combat, so they maybe have to. Oh, we
Just
did.
drop combat.
Everyone
I
move
got
up.
Gimli.
Everyone move up. Everyone move up. Please move up if you're not already rezzing. Thank you. Great job. I don't know what that shit is, but I guess it's tied to Lotheb now. So Lotheb is no healing. Everyone's gonna stack behind the boss, and the tank's gonna be in front of the boss. We're gonna have a set order for spores, and we're gonna have a set order for healing. So
There was no healing mechanic in the 10-man version last night. It was only spores.
okay. Okay.
Really?
I don't
Let's
get
Yeah.
that.
let's have a healer rotation anyway between Ish, Holy Spanx, Asia, and Benny. Let's have Ish heal first with your strongest heal on Holy Pain. And Benny after Ish, and then
I'd have the aura, by the way, if at this point in the doorway, if it was working the way it worked before.
oh,
Like I think it'd be true.
okay. Let's just try it then.
Cool. Kill ass. Maybe the gauntlet is just all it is now.
Remember not to blow up the spores till everyone's stacked.
Spores are going to be by group number. I'm going to call out group numbers. When I call out your group number, go to the back of the room. Wait for all of your group members to get there before you kill the spore, please. Please do not touch the spore until all of your group members are there. Let's have everyone into the door frame, please. Scooch up a little bit, guys.
Healers don't need spores, right?
Everyone can
And
use spores.
Okay.
Spores should not be killed near tanks, or at least the only person tanking.
Yeah. Sarah, are you cool with just DPSing this fight?
Yeah, this is a one tank fight.
Yeah.
So when you say I go first with the big heal,
You have 3 seconds to heal.
okay, I can just pop Nature's
5,
Witness. Also.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no debuff.
I think it's just healing normally. I think I was mistaken.
I mean, it's probably that building shadow aura
Right here.
stuff.
Spore up.
Spore, group 1. Group 1, move to the spore.
Someone killed it.
Okay, please don't kill the spore. New spore coming up.
What does that say about healing possible in 3 seconds?
Spore on the left.
Look at your debuff.
Group 1 to the spore. Don't kill the spore.
15 seconds.
Okay, there we go. Group 2 is next. If you don't have the spore and you're in group 2.
Big group heals, I guess.
We usually stacked.
Yep, everyone should stack on condom. New spore for group 2.
No, it's just a consistent effect now. What did I do to get that?
Yeah, we just have reduced healing.
It says 100%.
It goes away every now and then, but
Group
it's not
4.
horrible.
Group 4.
Like it's gone now, and it's
No.
back.
Killed that spore instantly.
Hero go. Pop all cooldowns.
I guess get all hots and
Don't
shields.
you want to wait till people have it?
Spore across from the boss. Anyone who does not have a spore.
I need to move the,
Please wait
the
to
boss
kill it.
because the spore cannot be used around me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it makes threat generation 0.
Behind you, Holy.
Oh, another one behind me. Okay, moving again.
Group 1 is on the next spore. Please don't kill the spore. Alright, there we go. Good job.
A Shadow Pot macro from Classic is going off.
Oh my gosh, that was such a tough fight.
Spore.
Behind you,
Group
Holy.
2. Group 2. Guys, stop killing the spore. Starfall is going to affect the spore.
shield works. Okay.
New spore in now. Cross to the right of the boss. Do not kill it until there are 5 people there.
Holy, you might need to move.
Oh.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, that was scary.
Coming
Spore behind the boss. Back left. Group 2.
Spores up.
Right behind the boss. Group 3.
Two-minute CDs are back up.
Spores up.
Right behind the
Or
boss.
is very close.
Spore right behind the boss to the right. Back right. Use any remaining cooldowns, PI, pain suppression, anything like that.
Spores up.
Another spore is coming up now. Let's go ahead and
Behind
get this
Holy.
one. Ankh and Battle Res as available. %. Get those spores, increase your damage, pump on the boss. Heal yourself any way you can, help out your healers here. Spore directly behind you, Holy. %, you got this, keep going. Spore behind the boss. Inevitable doom. 5%. Doom in 5.
Copy
2%.
2-minute CDs.
Doom in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
That was quite awful. It's like a can you get one good heal off every like 20 seconds kind of vibe.
Yeah,
You have,
every
you
30
have to tell you
seconds.
when you've got 3 seconds before you can heal again.
So like
So you
prayer
can
of
start
healing
channeling.
just a little too long to really react in time and do. It's all very mushy. I hate it. The impossible dream.
Alright, let's head to military. Try to get Vesuvius in, maybe. Impossible Dream was reserved by Burrito. Grats, Burrito.
Grats. Good call.
Mantle of the Lost Protector. We have 2 of these, and they were reserved by Dammit Fox and Enjoyment. Grats, you too.
Woot. Do we have another repair bot available?
Yes. Hold
Girdle
on,
of
I'm getting my food buff.
Girdle of Unity.
I'll drop one.
Oh.
Grats, Spanx.
Thank you much.
Alright. Military trash is pretty easy. We're just gonna kind of pull all of it. Move out of whirlwinds. Warriors can disarm, but we only have one warrior. So Drimly, whenever you have disarm up. We'll move slowly through the first room, and then we'll just kind of move down the stairwell.
Might is falling off.
Wow. The 240 roll.
Continue. I need to lose money to
Yeah, I ate one of the mage food the entire time, so I figured you could use it more.
5, 4, 3,
This is
2,
kind of very different
1.
looking, but it's the same stuff. It's off-putting.
Damn.
Stay out of the whirlwind.
These relics are getting expensive.
Ooh. Boots of Escaped Captive dropped.
They dropped earlier too. Anyone want these boots? Leather Healy boots? Gratz burrito? Said this. Hey, there's no dude in the cage anymore to tell me I'm bad at things.
I know, it's really annoying.
That he's not there.
Yeah. No, actually, well, kind of a bit of both. He was annoying, but also to not have him there is strange.
He used to give professions their recipes.
Yeah, but I think they're just trained now, right?
Yeah, they're just trained.
Let's just innervate Benny Daction and
battle res you.
yeah, you can if you want. We could just release. It's right here.
10 gold to the first druid that battle reses the girl with the DK. Open trade with Benny.
Too slow.
It's gonna turn her into a ghoul.
That's the dream.
That little half rate battle res we have.
Doesn't count Jesse's own.
Just don't
We
press it.
we skipped the entire stable pretty much.
It doesn't pull with the boss?
No,
No.
or it didn't.
Damn. It's a whole new world.
Do we have a hard stop at midnight, or are we able to push through rooms the next two, maybe?
I'm gonna do a ready check if we're feeling good and we want to push through Gothic and Four Horsemen, so that all we have is Saf and KT on Sunday for our continuation. That's fine. That would be optimal, but I don't want to push anyone past 12 because I know for some folks that's quite late, and I don't want to hold anyone too long. So we'll do a ready check, vibe check, and if everyone wants to go, we're good to go for another 30 minutes and see what we can get down. And if not, no hard feelings. You know, no pressure to stay either.
It's week 1. I can make it.
Fair enough.
True. It's been a very nice, chill week.
All right.
The crystals aren't there.
Yep,
Yeah.
this one's we need priests.
Oh.
Healers come to the condom. And casters go to the diamond. Caster DPS, range DPS on the diamond. This boss does AoE damage based on how much mana you have. If you LOS, you don't take damage. DBM will yell at you. Follow the timer, you'll be safe. Just when it says 5 seconds on the timer for disrupting, it's called disrupting shout. When it says 5 seconds left for disrupting shout, just LOS, wait for him to do the shout, and then pop back out and do more damage. The Shadow Priests are going to be in charge of emceeing the Death Knight understudies. I'm going to mark these with an X, square, moon, and triangle. Excuse me. And we're going to have Cassian MC X first, and then we're going to have Spade MC square when Cassian needs to be relieved when X is about to die. And the way this is going to work is Holy Pain is going to be like right here with the ads, and she will hold the understudies. If she needs someone else to help her hold them, then we can have Aslan come up and help her, but I think she'll be able to hold all 3 with her Consecrate. And Spade, you'll just MC square when X is about to go down, and I'll call that out. And then we're going to swap from square to moon, and moon to triangle. After 4 understudies, the boss should be dead. As long as we LOS and watch for that disrupting shout, and the Shadow Priests MC the targets. And Shadow Priests, if you haven't done this before, you get an ability bar when you MC the Death Knight understudy. You need to taunt and face Resuvius. Does anyone have a flare? Put a
Yeah. Where you are?
Down at the base of the ramp there. Right where the ramp meets the wall.
I got it.
Yeah, right there is perfect.
I just watched a pretty good video on how to do it. I did it back in the day. It's been a long time.
Nice.
You just have to remember to keep up Bone Shield before you taunt, or he'll just kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, so you want to keep your shield up, you want to, and then you'll have a shield wall ability that you can use. Here's a ready check.
Spade, do you know what you're doing on this?
Yep, and you just want to hold the understudy right where that smoke is.
When you end up taking control of the ad, you'll need to right click on Resuvius so that you'll start auto attacking, or else you'll literally just stand there staring at him. You have a basic attack ability, a taunt, and a shield wall thing. Even if you press your attack, you'll just stand there and stare at him. So make sure you right click on Resuvius to start attacking.
Good to know. I'll probably forget that. What was the order of the X then what?
X, square, moon, triangle. Juno, you good?
I'm so sorry. Yes, I am.
Cool.
I was eating fish.
You're
we
fine.
Do it,
And I forgot
we
to
do
get
it just
ready.
like this. We always want to make sure we do it when he's patted away as well.
Yeah. Casters LOS and melee. Wait for the MC to go out and stuff.
Five.
We're gonna
4,
wait until after he
3,
pats away.
2,
We're gonna wait until after
1.
he pats away.
And should I be the first pull with the ads and then the
Yes.
MC?
Yeah.
Okay. So I should probably. Oh.
It broke.
How did it break?
You probably took damage.
I had the boss and the ads.
Do we run up and reset?
Yeah, run up, back out, and run up the ramp stairs. Release and run back when you die. We haven't used any cooldown.
You should let me run in before UMC though, because UMCing just aggroed them all to you, and it was like kind of terrifying.
All right, so yeah, that's how the guy was doing it in the video I watched. But that sounds smarter.
It won't be any different. It'll just be at the time that you're MCing Holy, will be pulling them.
Safe reset.
Rez is coming out.
Yeah, let's buff up. You're fine, Dreamland.
Fishy time.
Fish Feast is down.
Also, the person dropping all the group food, you're welcome.
I'm ready. I'm just getting food buff.
Cool. Oh, Bear's not here. Shit. Okay. No worries. Let's buff Burrito.
And Holy Pain get thorns. Thank you.
So do we not do any
5,
AoE
4.
for this?
No, you want to try and keep the understudies as healthy as possible.
Yep.
Okay.
Should only be damaging Resuvius.
5,
So you don't touch the
4,
understudy.
3, 2, 1.
And you'll just need to move it a bit. Disrupting, LOS. Disrupting, LOS. We need a replacement. Square needs to be picked up. Disrupting, LOS. Square needs to be MC'd Spade if you have Square, and you need to move into position to taunt the boss.
I got it.
It's on DPS. Alright, good job. Let's battle res Aslan in honor. Disrupting, LOS. Buffs on Aslan. Let's try to flip Resuvius so that they can actually heal the understudy. We need a replacement.
I got green.
Someone is MCing Square, and Square's just standing here.
So you need to try and pull it back a little bit, like to where Condom is. Back all the way up onto this barrier here. The person holding the boss. Triangle. Okay. Disrupting, LOS.
Green's gonna die.
When you pick it up, just pull it back.
Put it on the flare.
Give me Square.
So the idea is that the boss is where the flare was.
Hold it. There.
This is the last ad, by the way.
We didn't hero either.
Pop hero. Disrupting, LOS.
Yeah, that's healing.
Yeah. I think it's a placement issue. All of the Death Knight understudies were LOS from heals.
We can kill him like this.
Can we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Gills did it like
No.
this last week.
No.
We usually just did it where everybody was right on this little like corner thing right here that we LOS behind, but like around the other side of it, and that just kind of let people like dip back in and out, and everything was just.
The issue is that we couldn't heal any of the ads.
We can heal the ads. I just didn't know that was the strat we were doing.
I was healing them. But it's very hard to heal them. They've got a lot of health.
Yeah, it just big chonker heals. But I mean, like if we pop like him and stuff, it'll fill them back up when they're low.
Also, if we hero with cooldowns up, then we can burn the boss a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
We could then get a res at the top of the stairs if that's cool. Thank you.
I'll try to place him a little bit better there. Like,
I think you had it. It was just vice versa of what it like. They were in opposite. They need to be in opposite places of each other.
Alright, I can res.
So you have to pull it all the way back and then flip it and then pull it the opposite direction to where you want him to be. You want the boss right on the corner. It was close though. It was a great first attempt. Let's get everyone up and go again. We got this.
I think Germany needs to leave.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. If you need to leave for time for it's late. No worries. feel free. Thank you for coming. Sign-ups for tomorrow's follow-up are already posted in the sign-ups channel. And yeah, thank you so much again. I hope you guys had fun. Congrats on any loot that you got.
Do we want to do a temperature check on?
If you would like to try and stay and finish Vesuvius, please say yes. If you'd like to call it, please say no. It looks like we're gonna stay and kill Vesuvius. Thank you, Tank Top and Drimley. No pressure to stay again.
I'm gonna go to Frost for this one. Holy seemed pretty good with holding the ads, and with Tank Top leaving, we could use more DPS.
For sure. Let me have all the casters on the condom.
Also, if we wanted one less healer, I could always go Ellie.
True.
So, I want to tell you what I saw. We got absolutely no disrupting shout over here.
Oh, okay.
No impact, no nothing. I didn't even see the cast bar.
Okay. Just kill the boss then. That's easy.
Yeah, so we just sat here. Most of the range were over here. We just sat here and nuked the boss.
For sure. We can just have all heals and casters over there then.
That might be better, and it might help with your LOS issue of having the healers on the other side.
Yeah, for sure.
But we were at max distance also, so that may be an issue.
As long as we can reach the mind control, we should be okay.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move it so the boss is on the condom. Hero and all cooldowns go. Great job, hold it right there. Oh, that's a little bit too far. You need to be over here, where the condom is. Alright, now flip it, and move your character to where condom is and face the boss. Push into the boss. Buffs on Vendoran.
Good heals on that. If you can keep them up, I can get my shield off again. Good job.
Yeah, I just had trouble finding him for a sec.
X broke.
Yeah, it's killed me.
You gotta pick up.
Need a mind control going.
Spade, if you could mind control something, please.
Better reset.
It's too late. Just reset the boss.
Resetty.
So,
Inspiration. Make it.
If we're down in the ring, are we out of range of res, or should we just run back?
I'd say just run back. It's right here.
Here. Hey, that's the like quarter military quarter cutie.
I knew that.
It's the wrong cutie quadrant. Oh, Shadow Priests may want to click off Shadow Protection if that's still a thing.
I just walked to the rig. Can we do buffs now? Love you long time.
Wait, what? If we did, I'm not sure that my standalone DPS against them is causing them to die earlier.
No, it's not.
So
Okay.
my fire elemental was hitting the ads. So I won't use him, pull him out.
That time it was just because it fell off, right?
Yeah, I'm super.
Yeah. No, we had good heals going on.
It was a good attempt. We did fun. We'll do it again.
To be quite honest, it was just kind of hard to click on their frame for a second, but then it was fine. Because they aren't in raid frames.
You can set him as focus, the first one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now flip him. Oh, he's on DPS. Guys, we gotta wait for threat.
Unholy.
Oh no, it broke. My mistake.
Please taunt the boss off of me.
Taunt's on cooldown. I'll get it as soon as it's
I need square picked up right away.
I'm dead.
Alright, reset.
I just don't understand why it broke instantly.
Are we giving people shadow resistance?
Shadow resistance aura is on from Paladin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, two things. Shadow resistance aura does not stack with Prayer of Shadow Protection. And if we have a priest in raid, we don't need shadow resistance aura. Secondly, Prayer of Shadow Protection. Giving a shadow priest shadow protection when they're MCing. It's reset. You can turn around. Reduces their ability to maintain a mind control. At least it did in Classic. So if
That might be what's going on.
If that's still the case,
I
and you're,
clicked it off and someone put it back on me.
yeah, if you're giving people, we don't need it because
What? Why
there's.
is he?
Okay, run back up the ramp. But anyway, we don't need the shadow protection for this fight, so we'll just go without.
It just got cast again, so click it on if you have Prayer of Shadow Prot.
Let's reset. No, maybe not. There we go. Let's reset now.
careful, he's stopping at the ramp and re-engaging.
They just take a really bizarre path.
Finished game, by the way.
Coming up, Benny. Woo.
I'm so okay with being alive.
Whoever just cast Prayer Shadow Protection, we don't want it right now.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody
please.
except for the priests don't want it, so the priests just need to click it off. Right. I don't know. Okay.
But there's no point.
Sorry, I just hit 3 buttons at once.
It's fine.
Yeah, and Disrupting Shout is physical.
I'm still running back.
Check your flask.
Right, let me get my food buff. Just finished buffing everyone. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, whenever you're ready, feel free to start the MC and Holy can pull.
Wait for the boss to pat backwards.
Hero, all cooldowns.
The fire elemental is attacking the ads.
Just move him a little.
Let's get a MC on square. Get ready to pick up the boss. Go ahead and move into position. On square, if you could move into position where the current tank is. At the boss, please. Thank you. Taunt, and it broke. Need an MC.
Get me X back.
Spade, I need an MC on something else. X is about to die. Go ahead and taunt. It's on square. Battle res. Need a new MC out on something else that has full health.
Tatsuya needs a raise.
The X broke and killed me. It's still got like a little health.
Yeah, but you should MC another one.
I will.
Like now?
I haven't got a res.
Oh.
Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I think we just established a bop rotation for when the MCs break.
Exactly.
Unholy.
We need an MC to add to taunt the boss.
Still haven't got a res.
There's another Shadow Priest.
Can we get a battle?
I'm gonna get one shot soon.
Van, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, Reset. We're gonna call raid there.
Okay.
We'll come back to it fresh on tomorrow night. There are signups up in the signups channel in Discord. If you don't have access, let me know. Thanks for coming so much, and congrats to everyone who got gear.
Thanks for the run, guys.
I'll be posting logs soon.
I can do it right now, unless you want to.
Oh, I have been, because for a while you couldn't or something.
Go for it.
Yeah.
To even start.
I want to fucking die.
Sex sister.
Unfucking believable.